All right. Good morning and welcome to Mo Knows. I'm pissed. Featuring me, Mo Mo Mo. Now I know the sound should be good. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Enter at your own discretion. It's not a good look. I'm tired. I was asleep. I was on my way to take a peek. Take a pee pee. And sir, I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, yeah, hold on a second, because I'm over here doing the other stuff. I didn't understand what you wrote in my yeah, it's about to get it's not even about to get nasty. It's just about to be what it is. Cause there's some days when people just play with you. They play on your rooftop. No, I ain't got time for people to be playing on my rooftop. Okay. No. All right. I think I got all the preliminary stuff out. One, because I don't know what people be running around here looking like in their things, but wait a second here. A sister was in her bed, bottom up thing. All right, here we go. Um, my I'm putting together. I woke up to put together my playlist for Mr. Mr. Silencer over there. And in the interim of doing that, I'm going off cam because I'm tired. I want to turn this damn light off. I don't want to be sitting here doing that. So I'm gonna go off cam, but I just want you to know I'm alive. Okay, Mo Mo Mo. Um, all right. I think we're all ready to begin. Oh, look at that. Now my thing is working. Okay. All right. So on my way to Tinkle, mm, I noticed my bestie put up a live stream. So I shared it out. And then I went into the bathroom and then I came out and laid down in my bed, back in my bed. And then I pulled up my laptop and then I was writing and I was just listening. And then I was putting together my new playlist. And my new playlist is going to be called, because I want y'all to focus on that playlist. Um, the receipts that never expire. And that's going to be a playlist dedicated to putting in the receipts that when, as I told y'all before, I have created a digital will. And that will be the only playlist that will remain. I see you, Group 7. Oh, you can take yourself off, Cam. It's morning.
I didn't know if you wanted me to hit the link or not. That was the thing. I didn't know if you dropped it for me. But once you put it on subscriber mode, I couldn't chat no more. Even though I've been a subscriber for more than 5 minutes. So
You got to make all your little points. Good morning, sir. You know I'm tired. Why you look so freshly up like you just came in from work?
uh you know me, I don't work. I live off women and whatever else they say I do, that's what I do, you know? And I take
Sometimes
care of my kid.
you don't interrupt your enemies when they making a mistake. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm learning to. I'm learning to.
You
I'm
learning to?
learning to.
That's what's up. You know what that's
And
called? That's called growth, nigga.
no, you know which one I do like? The one I like is if you don't like the way your character is depicted, maybe you need to change. I forgot how it goes, but that's the one I
You
like.
don't like the way your character is depicted in my story. Maybe you need to change how your character acts, and then I might change my story. That's how that goes.
Well, I kind of
Anyway,
changed that. I said maybe I need to change my character. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
got it.
It goes both
Question:
ways. Yeah,
You wrote a comment in my you wrote
yeah,
a
that's
comment.
what I'm saying. I was upset. I kind of threw a subliminal.
I
You know what I'm
know.
saying?
Mhm.
So I was
So
just
pause.
like,
I need you to pause for a minute.
yeah.
I knew I need to say that because I told people when I read it, I said, listen, I said I said he can't be mad because he think I was supposed to chew up a cousin over there and spit her out. Yo, she's in her own damage ward. I'm just sitting back watching. That's all.
No, my comment had nothing to do with cousin, but it had more to do with the title and how you was talking about it, how you was making a certain reference, and then you was talking about how you the titles of cousin and whatnot. And then that's why I felt how I felt when it came to those titles.
So the title is Hey Cuz, right? So that's talking to your cousin.
No, but it was about like what you was talking about in the mix of it. Like you were saying certain things like, yeah, I can't keep up with this because how does this person know this and I don't know that and I'm your cousin, and then what they're saying is actually true. You know what I'm saying? Like something of that sort. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because um but that but that's how I felt at the time, right? I'm saying, yo, how can
No,
I
but
be
I get it. But that's why I wrote that comment because we put these titles on. But I guess we from New York. When we put these titles on, like we stand by it. Like we just don't give it out loosely, and we just don't put everybody as our family member and whatnot.
yo,
So
that is yo,
yeah,
that is the big deal for me, right? You don't get to call somebody like if you they use the word bro all the time around here, so I don't know what that means.
yeah,
But
bro is like the new what's up.
yeah, it's not like that's my brother. But
Yeah, but 5 years ago, in the
yeah,
beginning of the Kanika shit, I could find me a video where I would tell people, "Don't call me bro. You're not my bro. Like you don't know me like that." Like, but culture brings you into it when it gets so used. Like even the word "thought" was foreign to me at one point.
oh no, I done learned about the tots over here because I done
No, but
became a
when you first heard the
oh,
word though, "thought,"
I don't know because I didn't hear it on the internet first. Remember, a thought is in the neighborhood. Like those
but it didn't
hoes.
sound weird to you because that's a new word. That's not like a word people been using. It's like in
Oh
the
no,
last,
no.
I guess, 5 years.
In my day and age, there were thoughts. We knew who the thought was. We
But
definitely knew who they was.
we didn't use that word "thoughts." That wasn't even a thing until lately.
What those hoes over there? We didn't use
Yeah,
that.
or even just the reference "thoughts," just in
Mm.
general, "thoughts" as the word, like "thoughts." You know,
No, what we didn't use was slut buckets. Okay. Um, and
they used
that's
to
it.
say
Yeah,
"hua, hua,
a whore, a
hua."
whore,
Yeah,
whore.
"hua."
You a
Yo,
whore.
I think that's the way the Irish people say it.
You a whore. That whore over there. I don't know. At
So
the end
which
of the day,
what got you up this morning, or not switch topic yet? My fault.
no, we could switch topic. What got me up because
Uh,
it'll keep me so I could go back to sleep.
Look, you
What
know
got
what I'm gonna do about that comment? One day, if I could catch you before you end the live, I will get on the live, and when you end it, we can have like a 3 minute talk, 4 minute talk, so I can enlighten you real quick.
what
I
about
just don't want
cousins?
to. No, just about my comment, but I just don't want to do it like publicly where it could cause reaction. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
at the end of the day, I think I know. So let me just say this. I think I know your warning and it's well taken. I read the subliminal, if that makes sense
No,
to you.
no, I don't think you got it. Then that's what I'm
Uh
saying. One day I'll catch you
no,
at the end of a live, and we'll
let me
talk.
just say this. It's more than a cousin, correct?
It had nothing to do with the cousin.
I know it doesn't have to do with the cousin. That's what I'm saying. It's more than the cousin.
Yeah. We'll talk about it another time.
All
I'm
right,
trying to
got
be non-problematical lately.
I got you.
Where I
But
don't, yeah.
they trolling my comments in your buddy's name.
Right now,
It not here. Like I hold all my I
d- d-
hold all my
I seen one the other day. There's like a Glib Talk 2.0, and they have
correct.
like a picture of somebody's mother. I found out about it yesterday. I don't know. People should block it. Like I don't know what else to do. He
Yeah,
got that.
I'm just telling you. I left it there, but I was like, look at this. I'm figuring out who the trolls are. Well, I don't
It
know
can only
who
be two
it.
people. It can only be two out of three people. So that's how I'll
Oh,
be looking at it.
I
Yeah.
figured it out. Okay. All right, we cool. But in answer to your question, I woke up. I I saw Karen's live stream. I started listening to it, and then it pissed me off.
Oh, I tuned in to Karen, but I didn't know what she was talking about. I think she was talking about LTG real quick.
Yeah. How are you with your boycott? So just give me a
Uh,
brief
you
update.
you see me? I stopped once I left the community real quick and took a break, and I stopped hounding on people for going over there. They went over there. You feel me? So it's like I guess I was the mechanism stopping them from going, but I can't guard the light switch forever. You know what I'm saying? I could guard the switch, but as soon as I walk away from the switch, somebody's gonna switch it off. And it's like it can't always be me. You feel me? And me making it me and making it my fight, they done turned the whole narrative and made it to where I'm controlling and da 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 da. Just because I'm just shaming people once in a blue for not having as much pride as I think they should have. You know,
So at the
that's
end
all.
of the day, um, I'm asking you where you stand in your because it's your protest, right? Is your
Nah,
boycott.
it wasn't. You know what made it a boycott? That everybody else was with it. I didn't never thought nobody else was gonna be with it, but in the beginning, since everybody was with it kind of became that. But I gave up on it. Well, I didn't give up on it because I'm not going over there and I'm not gonna fall for it. If they want to fall for it and be stuck in the pattern, that's on them. But it just goes to show me that when I'm not around, it shows you where they really want to be. So it's really me stopping them from be where they really want to be, and it shouldn't be like that. Like if I don't want to be there because I don't want to be there because of the disrespect, and there's no real apology behind it. That's why I don't want to be there. But
Okay,
I couldn't
that's
I couldn't
fair.
tell you why they wouldn't want to be there. Yeah,
Yeah, I can only ask you to speak on you, not other people, because we are not controlling other people. And I mean, I think I'm
yeah,
putting out a series now, really telling people to own their own self control. Right? You can't put it in somebody else's hands. That this is the reason why you're not doing something. It's a choice that you make.
yeah.
And you should
I
be able
just
to.
feel like I have different standards. Maybe people, and I don't want people to take offense to it. Maybe they
Mm-hmm,
have better standards than me in other things. But in
mm-hmm.
certain situations like this, being where I'm from and how I grew up, it kind of kicks in. And it's like I feel a certain type of loyalty to people when they not here, also. You know what I'm saying? Like they was here. And that's just me. I might be the only one that believes in things like that. So
You
it
know,
is what it is.
I'm having the hardest time dealing with that, to be honest, right? So this is just like full disclosure, right? Because when I go back, like I went back to pull up the Kelly files with the Joy files, with the Bam files, right? Because we're all sitting on the panel together, and I know how that panel ends, right? It doesn't end nicely for Joy, right? So I'm looking at the videos and I'm saying to myself, what do I want to regurgitate? If you get my like, what do I want to revisit and put back out here in 2025 that makes sense? And sometimes the stuff don't make sense, right? So it's not
Yeah.
worth it. So some of the arguments can be put to bed by playing some of the old videos, but then when you listen before you play it, replay it, and you hear some of the topics that are there, you be like, damn, if I play this video right here, somebody is gonna forget why it's being played and focus on this thing right here, right? And it's gonna lose its value. So I just be like, you can't even go back sometimes and really put a receipt out here on some stuff without it causing some other stuff to open up, or may cause some other stuff to open up.
Yeah. Well,
So I'm trying to be very cautious.
well, you know what I don't like? I see you and LTG going at it, right? And I almost made a live about it, but then I'm like, nah, I don't feel like
Well,
going
be
live.
careful with the going at it, because let me hear what you have to say and then I'll
All
come
right.
back.
I
Okay.
did, I know how you and her are arguing with each other right now, right? But I don't like her invoking Kelly to try to diss you because it puts you in a position to talk about whatever situation.
You see
And
what
my
I'm
whole
saying?
thing is, if
This is
she's
what
Kelly's friend, she wouldn't do that if she was actually Kelly's friend. You know what I'm saying?
that is exactly what I'm talking about. Because when I'm sitting here and I'm saying, like, if I really start, I'm gonna start really coming. It's gonna be. So
Nah,
I'm
I
like,
already know. And
yeah,
then they did the same thing to Vonnie one time when Miss Deb died. They found a recent video of Miss Deb talking about her, and it's just like the lady just died, not even a couple months, and you're playing a diss video of her dissing Vonnie. You know what I'm saying? So what? So Vonnie could talk about her and look bad? Like it's messed up how they play, how people, how we all do things sometimes. Because I'm pretty sure I've done something of the sort, but not that, but
okay,
something
but
egregious.
right. So as we mature, right, you get to see the patterns of behavior and you ask yourself, what do I want to get myself into? Right. So that's the position I find myself in right now. But what I'm saying, because I just want to clarify one thing to you, I'm not going at it with that woman. I would have not, but for Eric Brown sharing that link, I would not have known she was even talking about me. And that's the point that I was making to him. You understand? And he shared that link because I'm not speaking to him, because you, John Frank, Gears, and
The
Joy were on
thug,
the panel with me.
the
And the
thug,
guy,
the thug.
yeah, had
You're
a temper.
nicer to the thug than you're nicer to him. And the thug then did way more to you than he did. But did he lie? But did he lie? Tell me where they ever said EB was a liar though.
He's, he's always doing that
Yo, did
stuff,
you
but
see his video tonight?
no.
Oh, he did a video on you tonight. I thought
Oh,
that's why you were going live.
no, I haven't heard. No, I don't plan on. So what happened was, right, after the incident where we was on the panel together, and the other person had the temper tantrum and went berserk, and told me that he wished the police had killed my son, right? And I was like, wait a minute, I ain't effing with you ever, even if this was to get cleaned up, right? So I'm speaking to EB, and I said, you know what? Based on this situation and people meeting up with you for your birthday and stuff like that, I think it's in your best interest that we go our separate ways. And that's what I did. And he seems to be resenting that fact. So I did something that I usually don't do. I put my blocker on the phone for his number. So it goes to a special recording thing. And if you leave me a message and I feel like I want to partake, I will. Otherwise, I don't know that you even calling me, right? So it doesn't, so I don't never see the call as a missed call unless I go in that app and look at it. It's my safe space. So I ain't been messing with him. So I don't know what happened until he came out here the other day and shared that woman's video. I don't even think he was going live for a minute because I
You
don't
know, he
remember.
shared a video. How to shovel snow today?
Who? No.
Him. He being very petty. He putting up videos of how to shovel snow and
Okay,
showing people like
that's good. I mean, the narrative that they got
he's
out
trying to
here.
antagonize you. And then today he had people popped up in the chat that don't like you. And then he started saying things like, "Yeah, they just jealous because you got a nice car, knowing that you have a previous." It's like antagonistic. He knows what he doing, but
No,
nobody
he's
gonna call it out. But you gonna see it for what it is when you see it.
well, I'm probably not going to see it because I'm really staying out of that headspace. The only reason why I'm seeing what Psycho put out is because and this is the fallback. Like Karen hasn't been watching her to my knowledge. But I did know that if this woman kept saying something about me, Karen would respond. And I even like having conversations with Karen. I was like, this little chicken head right here, she's gonna trigger you when you've been ignoring her for weeks now, almost months. It's been a few
You gotta
months.
understand the troll thing is kind of dying out. That shit lasts about what 5 days. You know,
I mean, it had
whenever
no
it comes up again.
right. That one had no legs, so it made no reason to put any feet in it. But I knew once the woman said something about me, it was gonna be like I just knew it, and I was trying
you
not to
you
get
don't see it as like a pattern, like it's like I'm just coming around, circling around the same names I always do. It's like I do these couple of names first, and then when I'm done arguing with them, I circle back to this person, and then you come around to y'all too. You know what I'm saying? And then when you're done with y'all too, then you circle back to the beginning and start all over. That's how I think it is.
well, you know what? Some people but all right. So we have the uh, I don't even want to get into it with this with it's like some people I don't want to give them energy over here. So I'm hoping you don't slip out their name. Right. But just imagine some woman just returned to the community after being gone for God knows how many months to years and just come back. You shined it. You put some shine on them. But this is just all new stuff. It's not new. It's not new intel. It is new content for somebody else's platform to grow. And that's about it. Because if you look at the WWW wrestling thing here that's going on, you have, I guess I'm gonna have to say the platform name, but you have another content creator out here making videos, and now you got the whole Jackson Street being the topic. I'm just watching titles to be so
I
if
still
y'all
don't watch. I don't
right,
watch a
but
lot right now.
so okay. I don't know what's actually going on. I'm just watching titles. So if you really want Monica's attention, hello, Cemetery World, just do your titles. And then I'll be like, oh, all right, wait a minute. So let me see what's going on. Just keep me updated with your titles. Let me know where you stand. Make your titles. So I'll be like, all right, body blow, body blow. Then I'll be like, oh, there was a body blow over here. Otherwise, I'm really not like I'm not all into all that stuff, but I did watch Sakina's Wall, so that's how I got some context on some of that stuff going on. But yeah.
Everything's
So
too repetitive for me.
yeah, no, so I didn't see Eric Brown's videos, but he could do his big one because I'm about to come
Look,
out with
that's
all of
I feel
his.
like I feel like your video and that video today is the most interesting shit that happened all week. You feel me? Just y'all getting into it is probably the most interesting thing right now coming up.
Well, he
You got
needs
hear what he was saying though. He said he don't want no problems though while he was throwing shots. He just did the same old, same old.
He don't want no problems, but listen, Linda. I just told him the other day the whole community thought he was taking it in the butt. So what is he doing?
The
Like,
Yeah, I heard
right?
that shit. I was dying.
You know,
I was
and we and you know I don't even got the energy for I don't even have the energy for it. But I will come out and he's getting a
look
whole
to sum up.
playlist.
Yeah, to sum
Yeah,
up what he says is like it's the same thing he's been saying. You
what he said.
you're nicer to the thug than you are to him, and he didn't do anything to you. That's basically what he be saying.
But that's the misnomer around here. People, I treat people the way that I am treated. I treat them the same way. Like I want to be treated a certain way. I treat a person that way. If they give me back the same energy, then I'm good. If they give me the energy that he's giving, then I have to take on what I'm taking on. But the bottom line is his energy is derived from the fact that I don't want to fuck with him.
Yeah,
And now
that's what
and
happens.
and now it is permanent. See, everything could be temporary, right? Right at this moment, at this time. Because to be honest, John Frank, he's mad at he's probably right now. This is gonna piss him off because you're having a
I
conversation
know
with me and you can't.
he jealous. No, he jealous of me. He could hit the link whenever he wants. He just not. He's not the. Even if
No,
you
he
invited him,
cannot.
I don't think
See,
he
you
wouldn't.
know, he cannot. He cannot hit the link. You know why he cannot hit the link? Because they remain in protection plans around here. That's the
So
problem.
anytime before it would have not been an issue.
Yeah, the problem around here is that people take up company with other people that they're afraid of. So let's just be clear, afraid of them. And then they don't want to they can't engage with somebody like me if the person that they are having the protective custody catches them. What do you think
The
is going to
handler,
happen?
the
Are
new
you
handler.
Yeah, are you
Yeah,
catching the subliminals that somebody's throwing like they still fucking with the cousin?
throwing the subliminal that somebody's
So
throwing.
like
Nah.
no, so like they're writing whole comments and then at the last one it's like Joy is not a troll.
Oh, I don't know. I don't care. The Georgia, she probably is. I don't know.
She probably is. She
Yeah, like
probably
yo, you can't even like let time go by and she's not because you see what happened recently. So it's just like you
no,
still in
I'm
it.
just gonna wait for Thanksgiving though. That Thanksgiving when we all at home, I'm gonna pull out the video, the one where the panel. The panel with all of them. The panel with I think you came up there too. You Glib. Then there was the auntie, Miss Tawana. So the auntie is P. Smith. Miss Tawana, I'm gonna pull that one out for Thanksgiving. I ain't finished listening to it, but I don't think any of the topics there are really like anything that'll resurface into some new content and cause new arguments because I am looking for that. And if I find it, I got to figure out what I'm not going to roll with.
Tell me when
But
you're done. I'll get off. Let me get off.
that's it. Well, you have a good night. And that's about it. Um, so no, I didn't see Eric Brown's video. Oh, poor Putty Cat. I didn't see it. It's the
Because it's about
craziest.
you. That's why. But
No, I didn't see it because I unsubscribed. Like after he shared
uh
the video that the lady did that I did not watch. I just saw that he shared it and I was disappointed in that. I unsubscribed from him because even though I wasn't having any real issues
Well, I
other
think
than
you'll
I
be
felt
more disappointed if you watch it then,
I'm not gonna
because he
be
did a little
disappointed.
bit more.
That what could he possibly he shovels snow? Like really, sir?
No, he was throwing subs all day. I guess that he, just him going there with it lets me know how mad he is, because he
Yeah,
tries to play it like he's so godly, but godly people would not go that route. That's all I'm saying. So he like
that
picks and
mhm.
chooses when he wants to, you know,
Follow Jesus. Hmm.
yeah, follow Jesus. You can't just
He
quote the scriptures. You have to actually follow it too. You have to kind of live it. It can't just be
yep.
just
He
reciting.
picked. Hmm.
Yeah.
He doesn't really recite scripture though. Like it's
No, I'm
he
saying in
doesn't
general. Yeah. No, I know.
he talks about being in good favor. But see, the
Oh,
the
he was.
honest
See, I'm not even gonna tell you because then it's gonna look like instigating. You just reminded me as you talk. I'm gonna just
no
cut it off.
no go ahead tell me.
I think he was making references to you not being intelligent because you don't use your words right or use certain words right.
Okay, so again, right? These are people that today, when it's Mad Day, you are not the librarian, you're not the book lady, you're not all of those things. But when we was in good favor with the person in good standing, you're all those things. So you have to really, and this is a lesson to us all, you have to be mindful of the compliments a person gives you when you're in good favor with them, because they can easily become the weapons they use against you. That's why that video was words weaponized. So it's
You know
predictable.
what? I was gonna use something against you one time when we was beefing. You was saying nasty things about me, and I was like, ugh, right? But I remember this one video. I just never knew where to find it at. But it was like you went up there for like 3, 4 minutes and gave a good speech on me, saying all good things. And I was like, damn, I wish I could find that. I was gonna use that as a like rebuttal, and it would have been perfect if I ever would have found it. It was like Independence Day speech moving. You know what I'm saying?
I'm John. To be honest, I think there are many good qualities about you. I just
No,
think
I
that
know,
there
but
are.
this one, no, this one was when you was cool with me and you was like really like Team John.
Well, I'm not gonna say I'm really Team John or not Team John. I'm just gonna
No,
say
at the
that
time.
there are good qualities about you that if you know, you just
You don't think
I
at the time
appreciate.
period you was Team John? That's my
No, I
question.
know at the time. No, at the time period, there was a time I was Team John, one
That's what I'm
hundred
saying. That's
percent.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that there's a time that I still haven't been team John. I just been team disappointed again in some of the moves that you make, but they're not my moves, they're yours.
Yeah,
You can't guide another person's path, right? And
nah,
that's
that's what I'm saying.
yeah, that's about it. But yeah, you can find if I find a video where I said nice things about you, I'll put it up
No,
there.
no, it was on my page. It was really good, but it was in the time we was arguing. It would have been the perfect rebuttal. You know what I'm saying?
That's if you wanna refute something.
No,
Like
because you
some
was saying things that was like, "Oh, you're not a good person, and I never trusted you, and you're untrustworthy." And you was just going negative, nuclear negative.
From the moment we had that conversation, the bad one, where you said the things that you said and then the other stuff happened, I felt
Yeah,
a certain kind of way from that moment on. Like
yeah,
before
it
that
was in the
moment,
middle of the turmoil. Yeah, but you made it seem like, yeah, I never trusted you, even when I was on the phone with you,
no,
and I was
that
like, oh,
no, once that moment hit where we had that conversation, I, every moment afterwards, I was very skeptical. So
oh,
up until that conversation we had, every moment before that, I was Team John. I was like, he's doing a he
nah, but
he
that's not the narrative you put when you was mad. It was
No,
kind of
but
like, even when we was cool, he's like, I never trusted you. Keep your enemies closer and better. And I was like, damn, I
no,
thought we
from
was
the
really cool.
moment so I'm telling you where the shift happened. That conversation, because we stayed talking after that conversation, we stayed talking for about a year from when that incident occurred. But from that moment, I was always skeptical after that moment.
Oh,
If
I
you
thought
tell
that moment was like at the very end. That's probably why I'm confused.
no, because you was around way after
You're not
my
talking about the pizza address thing.
okay, so when the pizza address thing happened, right?
That was the
The
end.
morning before, no, we still talked after the pizza because you sent me the screenshot in the chat where they were doing all the talking and dropping the address and stuff like that. But because of the conversation we had earlier in that day or the day before, I was skeptical about you. I took it and I was just like, I don't know. This could be him. This could be them. Like, I don't know, and then I was planning a funeral and stuff. So I just had to keep it even from that moment.
No, I
But
get it.
before
At the time, yeah, from
yeah,
your
before
point of
that,
view.
I didn't have no issue with you. But when that popped off, yeah, but we still kept talking after you gave me that intel and the stuff rolled out. I was still on panels with you. That I think we had the panel where that lady came up there and I spoke to her and checked her a couple of times. Cause I was still living there. I was still there.
I don't know what lady, but yeah.
Yeah.
So look, how
But
how we gonna wrap this up?
well, you could go. I'm gonna say what I have to say to Miss LTG. I just didn't want to say it with you up here because I don't want her to think that it's
No, no,
influence.
I'm not even. I ain't fuck
You
with her.
understand what I'm saying? But I wanted to
Yeah,
have the conversation, and that's it.
I
So we
got you.
good. All right, later.
I'll catch you on the next episode.
Okay. All right. Thank you to my special guest. It's always good to have a conversation that calms you down, brings you down to earth. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to find Karen's video and I'm going to do a reaction from the point that I think I need to put some clarity on some things for this woman over there in the Louisiana Purchase. Just a few things that I'm picking up. Um, and that's that. And I want to thank my creator for giving me the wisdom to know when to fold. So just to reiterate or recap 2 hours ago. All right, it's this video right here. Boom. Okay. I gotta find my timestamp, but I need to pull this video out. Oh, it doesn't really matter. All right. Let me come over here to StreamYards and it's gonna say share. Um, share screen. Okay. Let's chop it up. KK. Share. All right, let me see what that looks like on y'all end. All right, that's fine. Okay, let me go to my notes. I'm taking electronic notes these days. They're supposed to go from across my devices. So Mo Justice is today. All right. No, that was yesterday. All right, I gotta find the other one. I just was doing that. Hold on. That's not that one. Oh, where did I put it? Hold up a second. it was added from another device, you'll be able to use it when the device syncs. Oh, that sucks. Hold up. Haha, it's my content folder. All right, at 1 hour. So let me go to the 1 hour and 36 seconds. Then I'm going to take it back a minute. All right, so we're going to start there. So this is what I heard. Psycho states Monica didn't know she was called the Monica Slut Buckets. And I think this is the point that John Frank was here to make, because he's saying like, these are Kelly moments. Okay. That's not what Monica said earlier in Monica's video. Monica said, Momo said that Monica did not know that she made a video, the clip, the 1 hour, the short, until he shared it. Eric Brown shared it. So this is where people twist the information. But let me make sure that on my way from the toilet, I didn't get that wrong. So let's go back to what was said and what I know.
It looks like the nigga bananas no cream for now, because that nigga over there, I'm like, damn, this why I don't rock with y'all. Look what y'all do. And it's supposed to be a man with feminine energy. That is sad. That is sad. But hey, y'all got it though. Go ahead, Psycho.
I guess to the silencer and pretending like she didn't know that the Monica Slut Bucket was her nickname.
Psycho, you gotta understand, man. People don't have to watch.
Okay, I got a guess. So I'm gonna have to put this on pause for a moment. What can I do for you, sir?
Yo, what's up, Monica? Yo, I just want to say, yo, you doing a good job, man. 100%. And that's facts. You heard?
All right.
I just want to say that. I just want to say that, man. I'm watching you. I know. I think somebody blocked me in your chat, but I'm watching you. You heard?
I
And
heard.
I think you're doing a good job because you got that New York style. You heard? All right,
Yeah.
let's go. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You
All
want
right.
to put a quantifier on that?
What?
I said you want to put a quantifier on that. I'm doing a good job where?
On your live, on what you do.
Okay. But you're
All
not
right.
taking sides, right?
What?
You're neutral, right?
I'm what? Yo, listen.
Neutral, right? I'm asking a question. Are you neutral?
Listen. I'm on your side. You heard?
All right, be
I'm
careful out there.
I'm on your side, man, and that's what counts. You heard? That's all I'm saying. All
Be
right.
careful out there, sir.
Yo, listen. I'm always careful out there. You heard? I'm
All
always
right.
careful.
Well, have a good night. Let me just wrap this up. Thank you for
All
coming
right.
up.
Cool.
All right.
Yep. Got you.
Okay. So, let's go to the receipt. Now I gotta find the screen again. Hold up. Where I put it? Monica, what are you doing? Here it is. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, at this point, to watch you, I need to get 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent, 4 cent. It can't be for the free. You see? Yeah, at this point, that's what it's got to be. Watching you for what? So we can hear you read the same stuff after the same stuff after the same stuff after the same stuff after the same. Like y'all like repetition, so I'm just making sure I do my part. Y'all love it. Fuck, somebody want to keep listening to you say the same stuff over and over again. Oh, ass niggas y'all be around, man. That's crazy.
When she has responded to it prior many times.
Look,
Many
pay attention, y'all. Just listen. That's all you got to do. Damn.
lives that I did when she was being called Demonica Slut Bucket.
Look, she expects.
So again, this is changing the narrative. I got distracted. I might have to go back. But no, I don't have to go back because I already made my point. You can go to the you could go to that woman's video and see that woman being psycho. You can go to Psycho's video and see what she actually said. But what I believe I heard was that she's accusing me of not knowing that she was using the terminology Demonica Slut Buckets, right? As her derogatory stage name for me. And I'm saying to her, listen, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. What I said was Eric Brown shared her video, which was a short, and it was entitled Demonica Slut Buckets. And Momo, wait a minute. Let me go to my hold up. Let me go to my screenshot shotty for a moment. This is stuff I do not do. But here I am doing it well. They said you was raised in Brooklyn. Downloads. Banana pudding challenge. All right, I downloaded that. Let me look at these screenshots I got over here. All right. It must be on my phone because these are the ones from last week. All right, I will find the screenshot. But I have a screenshot of homeboy sharing out this woman. So here she is creating her narrative to constitute or justify what she's doing. That is false. Last time, for the people in the cheat seats, the Cookies No Cream dude, the silencer, shared out a video where the woman named it Demonica Slut Bucket. I believe the video came out after I said to Sakina, after I said to her, hey, she is not talking about Psycho. She is not suffering from PTSD. She is suffering from insecurities. So I don't know if any other time this month this woman said anything about me. I don't even know at the time when I spoke on the insecurities thing if I was aware of the trolling situation where I was being called a troll. I might have heard about it at that time as well. But because it had no credibility, I wasn't even the troll situation. I definitely put on the zero attention list. There's like 99 point, it got like when this is 99.1 something. So it got the 0.099999% of my attention. It was less than a percentage point. Okay. So that was not it. It was hearing me tell Sakina, because you have to understand the ground zero. It was hearing me on a live stream tell Sakina that, hey, she doesn't suffer from PTSD, and that's not it's not anxiety. That's the problem with her. It's insecurities. And I want to point that out this evening with the little bit I heard from Karen's video. I'm just going to point out some of the insecurities.
A response from Monica. See, Psycho, that's your problem. You like to taunt people. Go back and target your own kind, your own, eat off your own, that type of stuff. That, yeah, go back and y'all go back to playing with each other. See, didn't nobody give y'all any attention when y'all did it to yourselves. That's not what y'all was looking for. Y'all was looking for people to come ahead. Them broads back into it again for probably about 30 seconds, and then they'll be kissing and making up. No, nobody was talking about y'all. Nobody cared. What part of that don't y'all understand? Psycho, especially you. Nobody cared. You got a man and you on YouTube playing with people. Get some fucking dick in your fucking life, man.
Now, the next part is going to be very interesting. Or maybe she doesn't watch the other video. Okay, so there's somewhere in there she's going to talk about. So I'm just going to tell you my talking points, what I heard from Karen's video. There's going to come up some reference about the chin. And she's going to mention how they went and found the video about the chin. Okay. I have that same video with the chin. It's a video when I am outside live streaming in a bad Wi-Fi. So you got the wiggly lines on somebody's face as they're walking down the street. So what they're doing is pointing out, hey, that's her chin, that her chin is sloppy or whatever, turkey neck, whatever they call people's chins like that. Okay, if I suffered from, and I'm going to use their terminology around here, anxiety, maybe that would bother me, right? If I was worried about how people see me, if I need to be a cutie in other people's minds. See, this is what happens when you're conceited. Shout out to Mo for being conceited. I don't need the approval of anybody else. I don't need anybody else's approval. So if you don't like my neck, you don't like this, whatever you don't like about me doesn't bother me at all, because it is what I like about me. It is what I dislike about me that reigns supreme. If I want to change something about me, it's because I want to change something about me. If I don't like the way something looks, I will correct it. There's no way I'm going to be walking around with a titty on my eye and not address it. There's no way I'm going to be walking around with certain things, since I have insurance, that I'm not going to address. I'm not going to have fucking triple F breasts and not go to the doctor to have those reduced because they cause back pain. They cause other kind of obstructions of women's health, that I wouldn't address that. There's no way I would be looking unhealthy in certain areas that I wouldn't address it for my own personal sanity, opposed to being out here looking at other women's bodies and trying to shame them when I got so many things wrong with me that I should personally be addressing. Now, that is not my situation, but I contend that that is other people's situations. There are people in the know around here who have things wrong with them. It's their insecurities that have them attacking other people who are confident with their misfortunes or their fortune. Imagine the individual, the woman, who can tell you that since she was in kindergarten, first grade, second grade, elementary school, been plotting against her classmates for their lunch snacks because they didn't have them. Somebody grows up with that kind of insecurities and becomes an adult, and they get on this free app some 40 years later, and they still engage in the behaviors of, I want what my classmate, my colleague on the internet has. I mean, Karen's gonna point out a sign in this video that she says she has in her house, in her video. That is crazy work. You see? So you can see it's evident when somebody is repeating the same behaviors because something is wrong with them. It's what's bothering them. The question is, do you become a target for them to feed their insecurities? I don't think so. And I, when I speak to Karen in the morning, I'm going to re-emphasize like why she was doing such a great job ignoring this heifer, whore, hoe, tramp, trifling ass person, right? The psycho. Why feeding into her is not productive, right? For her. But it's a work in progress. You know? If you know, you know. Here we go.
Go. What's wrong with this bitch, man? Quit fucking dogs in command. Nasty motherfucker.
She responded, including when we were talking about the chin that she said wasn't her chin.
She ain't got shit to say about this one. Even when she watched this video, I'm going to make sure she ain't got nothing to say about this one. I'm going to make sure of that. Nobody want to talk to you anymore.
Cameron, you should have woke up when I text you and said, it's going down.
Psycho. I want to make sure that they see that you stole the canvas that I purchased. It ain't really stolen, guys. It's she's obsessed that she went and got something to have something like Karen. I want to be like Tay Tay. I want to be like Tay Tay. I want to be like Tay Tay. Anything you to do, me to do better. I to do just like you. Y'all ain't gonna never see nothing. Anything around Psycho, around K, ever. Just letting you know. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna give them shits away. I'm doing something different. That's a shame. I'm gonna do something different and make sure nobody sees it, just to make sure ain't nobody trying to be like K. Why should I have to do that? But a stalker though, obsession though, girl, bye. What them people out there? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You got it. Damn, go.
And then we had to show her that, yeah, that was your chin, girl.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, so apparently she didn't understand what I said in my video. Right. Or maybe she does not watch, so the other videos.
Look, or maybe she doesn't. And that bothers you, Psycho, that nobody wants to watch you.
I think it does too. And she answered her own question. You see what it is? She dealt with her own insecurities at that moment. She cannot believe that I have the discipline not to watch her. Imagine that. I'm a boss bitch made and designed by my creator. He built me in a way that, you see, John Frank just came up here and told me what was going on with Eric Brown. Guess what? I don't never have to consume it, but I'm going to keep doing what I'm going to do over here for him. I don't have to make no skits and try to catch up on some hater love for something. I just got to give you the mirror reflection of you, Sir Brown. But not to be conflating the topics around here. I just cannot believe it. She came to her own conclusion about it. Let's go back to before Karen said that. So let me just go, let me take it back. Maybe it was like 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. You got it. Yeah, no.
And then we had to show her that, yeah, that was your chin, girl.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, so apparently she didn't understand what I said in my video, or
Right.
maybe she does not watch, so the other videos.
Look, or maybe she doesn't, and that bothers you, Psycho, that nobody wants to watch you. Like, people have real lives around here that you clearly don't understand. All you want to do is sit around and try to dog one's life out like your life is better than anybody's, and it's not. I know them airheads around you can't tell you the truth. I guess you miss me telling you the truth. Bitch, I don't miss shit about you. I just don't care about you. You don't hold any weight, like I've been telling you.
Okay, so the next thing I'm listening for, or maybe she doesn't watch the other video. Okay. All right. So that I made a note to tell Karen. Thank you for watching. All right. The next thing that's going to come up in this video, and this is going to be extremely important, is going to be about a septic system. I know exactly what she is talking about. I know exactly what she's talking about. And this might be how they came to dub the name Slut Buckets, right? Because I know exactly what she's talking about. And then there's going to be a point where where she speaks on the snow thing again. I don't know if it already happened in this part already, but those are the two things that I'm listening for, and I'll come back in here to take on what she said, because in part she is correct, and I'm gonna tell you where she is correct at, and then I'm gonna expand on that situation, because I think every time I go back to dealing with this snow issue, I make it a point to say I live in the East Coast. I live in New York area. Let me say this better. I live, work, and play in the tri-state area. Okay, so that just broadens the scope, right? I live, work, and play in the tri-state area, and every year it is prone to snow. And I'm going to address that for it's going to be my finale on addressing that, because but I'll wait till we get to that point so that she says what she said, and then I'm going to say my final goodbyes on the snow shit.
Damn. Like, how do people rejection? Just like Monica had to make a statement in her video earlier. Like, bro, when she save a nigga and say, hey, bro, listen, it's finna get ugly out here. Take your ass over there with your people, and we gonna be straight. The nigga started fucking with the lady. How does that happen? If goddamn it, if that don't sound like Psycho, goddamn, I don't know what do. How do somebody?
It's that aura, Karen. It's that aura you keep talking about. Like, don't play. You know what you say. It's that aura.
Get mad at you for calling yourself saving them? Like, they want that to be the norm around here, where you don't like somebody and you're around somebody. If it's me and this other person, right? We start talking to this other person screw up with me, and my people that I was rocking with first before we went around, y'all supposed to get along, but we not supposed to get, like, how does that make sense? That's why this is dysfunctional around here.
Now I'm gonna pause you right there. Eric Brown comes from my Truth Out Loud days, which are my ground zero days. I knew Eric Brown before I even knew or heard of any Jekyll's Hydes or any of those persons. They came along in the same season, but they were not in the same capacity. Eric Brown is from when I was in the girl group, which I think this lady right here, I think she knows I was in the girl group, and I think she was a little bit intimidated, not a little bit, a lot intimidated by the girl group because of the actions the girl group received. And the accolades and all that other stuff, because there was a content creator that was calling us the Real Justice Team. So imagine, at the time, I didn't know this chicken head right here was part of the Justice League. So so there's history if you've been around from ground zero. Forget 2018. This is stirred up in 2017. All right. But again, everybody doesn't know the history. I'm not trying to rebirth the past. What's in the past is in the past. And, some of us would like it to stay there, but it is also the history. Good morning, Sam Francis.
I got it. None of y'all have y'all own people around here. Y'all probably need to stop saying that.
I have my own people. I just want to say that.
Yeah, if you didn't bring them on YouTube, they are not your people. It don't matter if y'all met or none of that, clearly. So they not your people.
Now, that's the real dig right there. Because what Karen is saying at that moment, she's saying, y'all don't got your own people. And it don't even matter if you met them or you didn't meet them. They still not your people. And that's taking a dig at circumstances where we have met some people and then they turned out to show you who they really were to you or what you really meant to them. Or in the way I want to present it, the season closed. Because I want to believe, until I don't have any more breath in me, that if I met somebody, they were sincere at the time I met them, and then matters for us changed. And that's cool too.
They're anybody's people.
That I've done, which I find it very hard to believe. But anyways, what I said in my video is, when the situation came about of me needing to have my septic system pumped out.
But Psycho, you really didn't have to lie right here, though.
It's kind of crazy. When she said septic system pumped out, I was thinking that hysterectomy. This how crazy this was. So we're all on different pages, because that's where I was like, she had to have it pumped out. What's a septic? Because there's some kind of disease. I think it's called sepsis, but whatever it is, right? I'm not good with the S's. I thought she was talking about that at that moment. I thought she was talking about something else nasty going on in her body. I did not know. Forgive me, Lord. I know not what I do, but here I am doing it.
You didn't have to lie and say you met a dude, and dude allegedly got a joint account with you and all of this. When the dude you're referencing is your son, of course you and your son would have a joint account. Why wouldn't y'all? Y'all live together. You see? But why would you make the people believe that you allegedly got this mysterious dude? Somebody said the nigga that was walking out the crib, you had an empty purse or something like that. It was unzipped and it wasn't nothing in it or something. And it looked like a white dude that was helping you with a she shit or something. I don't really know, but that's what somebody has said. So that.
Good morning, Mimi.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you have a man, Psycho. Okay, I know you be wanting people to be trying to call you out on something so you can have something to prove. Nobody cares. Stupid.
I had the money.
All right, Mimi. It sounds like you just woke up because you said, hey KK, KK's not here. Mo is ear hustling. I done stole the lady's video. Subject to be hit. But it's because she's playing the lady's video that I do not watch. You know, you got to take it where you take it. You got to take it where it comes in. This is reuse purposes over here for commentary. This is for commentary. And notice I didn't say fair use. I said reuse because that's all this stuff is around here. These people reuse people stuff, regurgitate, whatever. So that's where we are at. In this component, the lady is now talking about some septic system, and Karen's throwing her 8 cents on it, 8 cents on a dollar. Is that what they did on the Is that what they did on the food stamps? Remember when it was 7 for 10? 7 cents on a dime. Here we are, and that's what we're doing. Okay, just making sure to bring you up to date, and to clear the record so that feel like I'm in court. You understand? Like when they was like, hold up, the judge interrupts and it's like, I want to clear the record so people understand, so the record will be clear. So just making the record clear. But good morning and blessings on to you.
Money available. Why did I have the money available? For one.
Oh, let me guess, because you had 70 million in your account.
Let me guess, nobody cares. Yeah, she said she had a septic tank pump for $800. Hello, but you know where this is coming from. I'm gonna let this play itself out, and then I'm gonna come back to the septic tank, and I believe I know what connection she was making. But I'm so mad because I didn't get a chance to speak to Karen and ask her about the rest of the video, and I didn't listen to. I'm gonna tell y'all the point where I get mad at Karen, and she gonna know because I went on a community war. I think I went on a community war and said it. Listen, Linda, listen. Anything's possible when you're in the Mississippi. What is it? The Louisiana Purchase. Anything's possible. I ain't got no septic issues, but I really thought it was in her personal body. It took a moment.
So hold up. After bragging to the people that you had 70 billion in your account, yeah, I'm changing the numbers because who cares? When lies are lies, we just keep making lies. That's how that goes. So when you had you claim you had 80 billion in your account, right? That's how funny shit be. I was like, I don't play with me. I go get that Rotten Apple receipt when that broad thought she had some money from in Bank of America when she photoshopped that. Don't play with Kay. I'm telling you. But anyway, so when you came out here and bragged to the people about having 3 trillion in your account, right? You mean to tell me instead of telling the dude that don't know nothing about you allegedly, yeah, you rather spend his money than what's supposed to be yours?
Okay. Pause. I recently had a conversation with somebody, and y'all tell me if this makes sense to you, because I'm just remembering the conversation that I had with someone. Maybe as early as Sunday of this week. So it's today's Wednesday, Thursday, whatever today is, Thursday. Okay, so the Sunday that just passed, I might have had a conversation with somebody, and Karen, is this the same? I did not have this conversation with Karen, but what are you talking about? The open purse? I just remember somebody telling me that this woman right here with the septic tank situation was walking down a set of stairs, leaving out of the she shed or she shack or whatever Karen calls it. I'm calling it the Louisiana Purchase residence, right? The plantation. Was leaving out, and the dude was walking in front of her, and she had to hold on to the she was holding on to the stairs. she was holding on to the staircase and everything, and she had to walk down the stairs sideways and was. Is this? Yo, Louisiana Purchase, hit the link. Oh! Mo, bind your tongue. She said, Louisiana Purchase, hit the link. Man, I don't know what y'all gonna do with that Mo. I got time today. Louisiana Purchase, hit the link. Let's go. Lord, wait a minute. Mo said that. Mo said, hit the link with a chest popping out. Because I know you here. Let's go. Okay. Just had to put that. Just had to put that. Just had to put that face to it. And bitch, be cammed up because I'm gonna cam up too. Just setting the standards. I got the Holy Ghost in me. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. And I said, hit the link. Ooh. Woo. Okay. I just had that moment. I got the ghost out of me. Let's go. Let's go back to the program.
Yo, baby, when I talk about greed around this schmuff, I don't just say that for the play. Man, I'm telling you, because that's what be happening. That's what catches people in a slump, that greed. Oh, yeah. You know this a lot. Ain't no nigga finna come pay for no sewage or whatever that stuff is out there in them she sheds. Ain't nobody finna pay for that. If anything, bro, be like, hey, man, we gonna have to move out this thing, man. It's too little. Like, that bed is too small. Real niggas gonna be like, bro, that bed is too little. All right, just forget it there. Hey, all right, go ahead.
My man, the one that I fuck,
Wow.
came and brought me to the bank.
Came.
Wait. She said, my man, the one that I fuck. Girl. Hey, girl. You. Karen said, oh, well. But Mo is saying, wait a minute, Linda. Wait a minute. You're not doing fornication no more? I thought you was afraid of fornication. Remember, like, when you got married, number 5? Remember when you got married, number 5, you was like, because I remember hearing this, right? The same way you remember hearing about snow that didn't get shoveled. I remember hearing about you not wanting to engage in fornication. That's why you jumped and married husband number 5. Because you, again, and pardon me for anybody that is an actual believer, right? Because you got to know the difference between being a believer and then being one of these microwave Christians, right? Because in your microwave Christian state of mind, right, you've interpreted relationships, and you said, I'm not going to be messing around with no man because I don't believe in fornication. So then you just pick up a Negro on the internet, which I call being a slut bucket. 2 kicks in a fuck it. You know the nigga you fucking. So here she is, the nigga I fuck. Yo, when's the last time women, let me just speak to the real women out here. When the last time women in committed relationship, women who value their vagina, come out here and be talking about sucking and fucking? They be like, yo, I be making love. You know, it be some other shit. When we doing the whoop-de-doo, the whoop-woo, the bada-bing, bada-boom, right? They don't disgrace themselves by saying they just be fucking. Insecurities. You see where they at? You know you just been fucked. You be fucking. You fucked over, fucked around, fucked in. How many fucks can a bitch get out of a fuck can? I'm just saying for the people that don't understand the fornication. Now, I already done been through that whole married thing. Because normally when a man takes on a wife, he takes her on for life because there's a little statement, until death do us part. And then when death do they part, is she able to go and claim the next piece of penis? You haven't been freed onto this. Nobody's carried out their efforts with you. You know, you remind me of Fuck Tank, like somebody who just marries men who needs green card, citizenship, some kind of, you know, it's on a temporary basis. It's like coming out here about a couple of years ago talking about, I've been married for 20 years, but 5 times. Are you serious right now? You had people looking into, is there a marriage limit? I never heard of no shit like that. When they was calling up county records, they wanted to know if there was a marriage limit in your state. That shit's crazy. That's the shit. That's the kind of content they was creating about you. Not no fucking snow. And let's be. I'm gonna wait till I get to that part. Let me continue on. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Make this go viral. I gotta do a pause moment. Girl, that case you've been following with the little girl that was molested, missing, whatever, did they make an arrest on it? Because I can't keep up with all these. That's just a simple yes or no. Because I can't keep up, because all these different channels be posting all this fake content about it. I never know if there's actually been any things on it. But I got something in my feed the other day, and I meant to go over there. Well, you on my list. Yes, her. This is a pause moment. Sorry. I sorry for the fornication segment. I have to take a pause to work on real crimes. All right, thank you. All right, so I'm a pass by you to get the update. Because there are some content creators that I do get my updates from that I find to be credible. If you don't know, hit the crime podcast.
Came and brought me to the bank. Look how that sounds. Don't that sound like a dud? He came and brought me to.
It didn't sound like a dud to me. It just sounded like, why are we hearing about this? Why are all these hold up, I gotta do a pause for a moment. All right, I gotta put that up there. So I gotta come back and pin that, Mimi, because that got held. And I just want to do one thing because I can, and it's my channel. Come over here and I won't be covering that case over here. Not because I don't want to cover the case. It's just because when I see somebody covering something intensely as you have covered it. I just dropped the link to her channel. For those of you who aren't subscribed, you may want to hit that vibe right there to get updates on that case. All right. Because, unbeknownst to other people, I be other places doing other things. I just don't pop out in the chats as much as I want to, because I don't want these people following me around and bringing that negative energy. But do know I do be watching folks that come from my beginnings. All right, moving on back to the content about fornication. All right, just wanted to make sure I post Mimi's statement because it got held by YouTube and I just saw that, so I let it go. Yo, but if they say they came from Motown, girl, put up your put up your guards. But that's about her channel's about the content that I like to hear about, not this stuff that I'm reporting on right here that's in this community. Let me see if I got that statement over here. The Lord told her to marry 6 men. Oh, he did. All right. So she just so vulgar, and that's becoming of a woman. That's the statement. It's between facts at Mo. Okay. I got it. All right, here we go.
To the bank. You mean you couldn't drive to the bank? Like, if y'all got a joint account, what do he need to pick you up for to go over there? You know what? Never mind. I forgot. You're not supposed to act.
I don't know. Today's society, people are opening up bank accounts from their phone. I didn't even know you had to go in the bank right now to open up a bank account. But that's just me. I didn't even know that. But maybe in them small towns you do.
Ask questions. But go ahead.
Open a joint account and put money in there just for that septic tank.
Y'all don't have Cash App? Like, I'm just trying. I need somebody to make this make sense for me. Why would somebody have to do that? Like, this doesn't even make no sense. Why would you need a joint account with, sir? If this story is true, you are the new social security number for the next YouTube payout. You can't hear me? Are you saying you can't hear me? Don't make me go looking for stuff, please. Not today. Let me just come over here. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. I'm just saying. I just want to understand this. Like, why would you have to go? Like, I'm making it make sense for 2025. Why in 2025 is anybody needing to go to a bank with a guy who has not put a ring on it, made a commitment, but has they like where they find these guys at? that they're opening up bank accounts with women that they just fuck. Can you just imagine that? You just fucking and you getting goddamn accounts. Oh, forget about it. Man, listen. I'm not hating the slut buckets when I see them. I'm just no, $800 ain't no money to somebody who just was out here telling the world they had $70,000 in their account. Now let's talk about it. Let's be on some. Woo, let's ride. I want you to ride with me. Let's ride. Let's ride till the wheels fall off on this one. A woman who has her own money. I make my own money. Don't tell me how to spend it. A woman that got her own money does not need, especially when she got $70,000 just laying around somewhere, someone's $800. Like, it's like, boy, go buy me a steak with that. If you had your own money, don't tell me how to spend it. Why would you need to tell the internet that you went to the bank to deposit $800? I'm going to need you women, and maybe this include me, not to talk about your fictitious men on this internet. Yeah, I said it. I don't believe that dude even exists, right? I didn't even really hear this, but I'm going to tell you right now, lady, I don't believe he even exists. I don't believe his $800 exists. I don't believe that for a minute. And I don't remember Cash App having such a limitation at $800 because y'all all got Cash App. Why would you have to open up a bank account with somebody? Come on, somebody. This ain't making sense unless he becomes the new YouTube. What do they call that check? They royalty check. Like, this just doesn't even make any kind of sense. Karen, I'm mad at you that you played this woman and that I heard her say something about me, and now I'm playing this woman because now I have to walk through what doesn't make sense. This is not logical. You didn't even get $1,000. You just got $800. Thank you.
Did that make any sense though, Psycho? Tell the truth.
No, it didn't make any sense to anyone. It didn't make any sense to anyone that got something going on in their life. Maybe the people that are low lives. Ooh, rest in peace to the person I used to tell her about that. Maybe for low lives that live inside the Louisiana Purchase mansion that's like a trailer, in the words of the silencer, that's on bricks or something that doesn't have a foundation or a skirt. Because, like, before he decided to say something about Monica, he was over here telling Monica about something about her house not being on some foundation. And to Monica's own conversation that I might have had with somebody, but now I'm going to have it with the internet, right? Listen, if you are fucking, right, a man who is a doctor, because this pussy been around for a second this year that I heard about, and I heard it was fucking a doctor. A doctor would not come and sleep up, slay up in your home, because a doctor would have his own, right? He's the doctor. He would invite you to his shit. Any man with his own would bring you to his shit. A man takes a wife, right? He brings her to his. He doesn't come and shack up in yours. If he wants to shack, he goes to where? A hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. If your girl start acting up, then you take her friend. But he do not do these things. And if these are the women that you listening to for pointers, that's why these young ladies today, they not listening to you old heads. Because they know damn well this is not how they settling. This is not even like you can't even make a TikTok, a flip flop, a flu, or a hootenanny to try to explain to somebody in another generation other than this generation trash right here this type of lifestyle. Like when I came out here and I'm talking women shit, this would have been some of the women shit. I would have been like, this is not what real women are doing in this day and age. That is just not. That is not what women are doing in this day and age. And see, if this is the type of woman that was raising women, raising girl childs, man, that's why they ran from the border. The advice is fucked.
Can't pick up and put a joint count in there. Look how you try to compare something from several years ago to present.
And I did tell you to hit the link because I know you're here. So you can hit the link. Let me help you out because, I don't want there to be no misunderstandings about Monica telling a bitch to hit the link. I don't want there to be no misunderstandings. Let me go to my community wall. Go, Momo. Where you at? First, let me come back over here because I told you when Queen Mosabi comes to you, she comes to you full force. This is your only invitation. Create post. Woohoo! Go to Momo, create a post. Come over here. Hit the link. And you're going to get the name. Creator of the Monica Slow Bucket. And that's what the shit was initially. It wasn't even a slut. That's how you know that these people just keep making shit up when they feel like making some shit up. Boom, 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 boom. Then we're going to come over here and we're going to say, AKA, boom, AKA, That's it. And if it's spelled wrong, right, I don't give a fuck. Because this ain't my cup of tea. All right, so here we go. Let me just make sure because they be all over community walls and everything. So we want to make sure that we did broad announcements. And then I got time. I got all the way to 10 a.m. Ooh, make that make sense for you. I got all the way to 10 a.m. That's how much time I could dedicate to you. Let's go. So because I don't need to hear that you was listening to me in the middle of the night. Here we go. At that moment. It's just at that moment.
I don't know how y'all be calling yourself getting away with this, but you talk about leaving some stuff alone. And you wonder why don't nobody want to listen to you? Because I mean, it's just like my platform. I mean, they don't want to hear these lies that they already know about you. I know they don't, but who cares? Somebody new around here somewhere that's smart enough not to come around in the chat to be doxxed, they real information out. Yeah. They probably that smart, but they didn't. Every day, every year, every week, whatever. Somebody gonna find out something about the terrorism and all that stuff around here anyway. So it ain't gonna matter, especially as long as y'all keep harassing and stalking me, emailing me, accusing me. Yeah, you think? I'm just saying.
Issue. Well, actually, he put $1,100 in there. The septic tank cost $8.
1,100. You mean to tell me he couldn't put $1 million in there? I mean, why not? I mean.
I don't care to go back. But we all heard her say that he came and brought me to the bank and opened a joint account and put $800 in there. 5 minutes later, he put $1,100 in there. I mean, 800 was for the septic tank. You decide.
Why not? I'm just saying, why not just put him in? Actually, my son, because he's, he put 1,100 in there. Yeah, he put 1,100 in there. Yeah, maybe so. But I don't know why you.
Opposed to using Zelle, Cash App, or just anything to send you that money for the septic tank, he needed to build a whole account.
Telling them it's a man, though. That's crazy work. But that's how you live life, with lies. You got to swallow them every day. But go ahead.
$800 to pump out. And basically, so that it's
like, that don't even sound like something I think a grown man want to even be saying. I got to put out a septum tape, whatever it's called. We got to pump it out. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't know what it is. I ain't even cared about looking up what it is. It just sounds like a sewage to me. Okay? It sounds like a sewage to me. Shit.
It sounds like a bunch of shit to me.
Got an outhouse as a bathroom and she shits. I don't know what it could be, but whatever.
So much easier for him to give me money.
You have to really break all of that. And what that's supposed to do to anybody out here in the world? Is that supposed to make someone feel some type of way? Because you just.
So it's no longer easy to put money in Cash App, Super Chat, and all that other stuff that people been doing. It's much easier to open up an old-fashioned bank account, an old-fashioned joint account. She about to do, which one of you hoes said y'all had some money? Because she's about to do the joint account. Oh, you know who she probably? Battle of the Fake Men series. Lord have mercy, Mo. She is probably trying to compete with another woman who might be up here talking about her new relationship with a dude. Did you get a septic tank over there? Yo, this mirror image stuff. Ooh, this single black female mentality is crazy. If you get a single, if you've seen the movie Single White Female, if you haven't, we are in the edition of Single Black Female. These are the ones that try to steal your life.
Decided to say, some dude, that's my son, but I say it's my dude. Put 1,100 in my account, even though I got 80 billion. I mean, yeah. Like, what? I don't even know what was the point of that right there. Like, that just didn't even make any sense. But whatever. I guess people just say things because they can say things. Ain't nothing wrong with that either.
He just puts money into that account, so I have it available. So if
he just puts money into my account. So this has been an ongoing thing, but it sounds like it just happened whenever you just said it, but it's been ongoing. He just, oh, you know what? Let's get a joint account. You mean to tell me somebody met you and said they wanted to get a joint account? Why would they do that when you still repping one of them niggas that you used to be married to last names? Why would they do that? What? Yeah, it sound like your son, Takay. I'm just saying. See, that's why I don't be liking to, be talking to you people, because then I start asking real stuff that other people ain't gonna ask. And yeah, I don't want to be a part of this stuff here. But since I am tonight, I guess so.
If there is anything like that to come up, I can go into that account and use it. And
yeah. Oh, about 10 billion people just came in and said, hey, AK, don't you got that same canvas piece? I sure do. I mean, but what can you do with an obsessed twit, that want to be like you? It's not, I want to be like Mike. It's, I want to be like Kay. No. Epic fail.
own money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
now, you said because you were that guy, he should go out there and shovel your snow. However, you also said he didn't shovel your state money.
But see, Psycho, that's the thing right there. That's nobody's business unless you're trying to talk to Monica as if you were there in her beginning of having that conversation.
Okay, so let's pause, because that's the point I want to make very clear. Good morning, Miss Natural New Orleans. We are playing this morning. I'm reacting to Karen's video of what this woman had to say about me. Let's just be clear here. And this is why I've been, words matter. It snows in the East Coast area. I live in the tri-state area. It snows here almost every year. Every year that I've been on this internet, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. And I'm going to stop there at 2023. So I'm going to go from 2018 to 2023. I must have talked about shoveling snow every time it snowed. And I had to go outside and shovel my own car out, with the exception, and if you've been around here from my beginning, you will remember this name, with the exception of Roger, who went in 2018, and people's identities has been protected to, that was something that in 2018, when I was hanging around folks here, we decided, and if I had thought about it, Cheek would have had a name too. But we decided to name people names. So we're talking about Roger right here. Roger worked at my job. His mama lived near where I lived. And the only man since I've been on this internet that shoveled my car out was him one morning. When I went out there, my car was already shoveled out, and he said, I did it so you could make it into work. And that was when I lived in Newark. So that's going to be the winter of 2018, which is about right. That's season 1. Any other snow story that I have shared up here happened before YouTube. So it's before my channel. So it's BC, before my channel. So that's just me telling the story back in those days. So the reason why I'm putting a date on it and really putting some context around it is because there's never been an incident since I've been on this internet that I've needed a man to shovel my snow, which goes back to my claim that I started this week when I said, show me where I've been on this internet and I have been a slut bucket. And here you got Cottonmouth, the woman who's pretending to be impersonating a black woman, a white woman on here trying to impersonate a black woman, decides to make a post and say, oh, it's the same equivalent, whatever slut bucket over there, this woman Psycho's doing, you did the same thing. It's equivalent to that because you was fucking for snow. Now, I'm going to ask the question that I asked to Sakina yesterday, and I'm going to ask to everybody else. Did you hear? Here's the question. And answer the question as honest as possible to yourself. Did you hear Monica original live stream where she talked about snow shoveling? So that's the question. Did you hear Monica's original live stream? That means you was in the live stream at that time. Or have you heard a repurposed or a regurgitated version of what Monica said? No matter how they put context to it, it's never going to, I'm going to use care, it's not going to lay. I have put up here a picture of when my car was snowed in. Do you know what snowstorm that was? Because I just got to go way back. That was the snowstorm when I got hit by the car. Those were the times when I could not come out and shovel snow for myself. The third question I have for that situation, because there's three parts to that question. Did you see the original? Did you see the regurgitated version of it? Which means that they probably are playing what I said, but they're playing what I said after I've done come out here several times trying to defend myself on it, which I should have never done in the first instance. So when I got hit by the car that one January 6th morning, because everybody who's been in my beginning, they will know that I was hit by a car. When I first came here, I had stuttering issues and a lot of different neurological things were going on with me. These people have made fun of that, even though I have grown from that experience. But I don't say anything. It's part, if you put yourself out here, you open yourself up to those kind of critiques. And you have to build strong skin around it. I could see certain things in me when I rewatch my videos from me in the beginning to me today. I could see the growth and I could see the physical development as well as the professional development. Yes. So again, I was hit by a car. A snow came around. That's the conversation. That's when I'm not going through the details of the situation. But that is where the conversation came from. And that's how the conversation starts. And that's it. And my position remains the same. Any man that I'm having any relationships with, and Roger, I never had no relationships with. And he shoveled the car out just because he was in the neighborhood. He was doing his mama's car. And he said, yo, this my coworker lived down there. And he shoveled out my whole driver's side. I was like, oh, isn't that so nice? I was so happy. But in any event, again, it was taken out of context. By the time I spoke on Snow again in 20, it probably was that January when I go through reminiscing about being hit by the car. So I know what the storyline is. I know what they're talking about. I don't really care to hear what they're saying because when I listen back to the videos, I know what I was trying to say, and I know why I was saying what I was saying was in response to something, and then it's not the original story. Period. But if you choose to believe because you hear my voice to it, that go right ahead. But I will tell you, the 8 years that I've been on this free app, the Snow incident didn't take place then. Now, this is where we talk about fucking up shit around here. I don't have a lot of men I slept with in my life. I think that woman over there has been married more times than I've had bed partners. And that's a fact of life. Period. So just imagine that. And we know she's been married 6 times. And since the last divorce, she's probably been fucked 6 times by 6 different niggas on this shit. But nevertheless, I ain't clocking pussies around here because I got my own to worry about or be concerned with. But at the end of the day, I know where the other stories are coming from or where they originated from with people listening. I don't know what to tell you. I know exactly every time something comes up and it's integrated with something else, I'll be like, see, but I lived my life on this internet and I know exactly where they come from. When I be talking to Karen be like, well, I don't know why you would tell them that. You didn't know me. I was on this internet. I was living my life. I moved from point A to point B. We saw the move. You understand? I rented. This is why I'm like, you can't shame me for being real. I rented a U-Haul to go pick up some furniture. I took y'all to the furniture place. After taking my live to the furniture place, guess where we went? Around the corner to the Gucci outlets. In that same truck on that same day. And that's it. So you got another man now talking about, oh, you was renting trucks, you was renting U-Hauls. And I didn't have a car, just like you wouldn't have a car at one point. I didn't have a car. So rather than engage in spending high rental fees, renting a car to run errands on the weekend, I rented a U-Haul on the weekend with you guys in tow. My first season here, I walked everywhere with you guys. I walked the highway. I had Unfed on my live streams talking about Mo, put on a hat, get some gloves, do this, do that. If you was here, it's nothing sinister about none of that stuff. I wasn't trying to do something for a click and a view as it is perceived today. Maybe somebody who is in that kind of environment today would see those activities of me yesterday in my beginnings here as being a clickbait moment. But at the end of the day, I was living my real life. I wasn't talking about, like right now, I'm talking about what this woman said. I wasn't worried about what no person said about me on this free app. Even when Shirley was over there making videos trying to tear me down and stuff, I still was living me. I still was coming up here telling my stories about me on here. That's the difference between my life and these people's lives. Now that they want to share something with folks about themselves, it's still a lie. You're making up, these are professional instigators for content, professional liars. I do believe that there is a construct of a professional liar. It's a content creator of this nature. This woman right here, she's showing you how she invents her stories. It's like the bad books that she wrote, the non-bestsellers on the Amazon list. They're there for a reason. The people in the comments back then, they're not you and I. They're the people in the comments back then said these stories have no context. They don't follow any straight narrative. They critiqued her on the shit, and even for the world of fiction, they said this is too stupid to be worth paying money for. It didn't make sense. Well, it's a professional. It is. I mean, I agree that she is a professional liar. I agree. She does these lies because she feels that professionally she's going to make some money out of it. That's the professional part about it, is that she believes there's a job somebody's going to give her some coins associated with telling those lies. That's it. That's all. That's everything. The link is still there for you, young lady, to join the panel and have a discussion so I can understand what your problem is. Try to put it to bed so you can move on with yourself. I'm on that time today. All day. And when I say all day, I mean all day. Because when I come back from my doctor's appointment at 10 o'clock, guess what this bitch is going to do again? And yes, mister, I called myself a bitch. I'm going to crank this bitch up and wait for you. I'm going to wait for you all day and all night. And if I got to come back here and do a 24-hour stream, ask them. So you need to ask about my record. I will sit on this bitch and sit for you. And guess what? I got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday worship. And guess what else I got? I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You will be on an extended vacation because I will be live nonstop until you hit this motherfucking link. Yeah, that's the time I'm on, bitch. I got time today. Go back into Motown and ask them. They will tell you I can sit on this shit and nest. That's what happens when you really have a history of doing something. I got the time. Let me count it out for you again, just in case you slow. Because I want to make sure we know how many days I got for you. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. There's Saturday and Sunday. Followed by Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Right? We're already up to 9. Then there's a Saturday, a Sunday, and another Monday. Oops. I might even have that whole week. Don't fuck with me. We're talking about 13 straight days I got for your ass. That'll really make a marathon for Mo. I think I only had to do like three straight days on here before. Maybe I had like a 28-hour day, 24-hour day. I had an 11-hour stream. I got time for it. Because, see, you're not going to get to wiggle your way out of some bullshit that you started. You called me just like when you came out here in 2022, was it, or 2023, and you accused me of speaking to husband number 4. And I came out here and I responded to that foolishly. But I told you who I believe did it. based on what I heard husband number 4 say after I heard your allegation. But see, just like the time when you came on my platform and you said, if you don't mention me, I won't mention you, and you reneged on it, it's the same thing you did in that video. If I find out that it wasn't you, Monica, I apologize. Then you came out, I'm not apologizing to that bitch. Nobody expected an apology from you ever. But see, when you're not impeccable with your words, you fuck up your credibility. You make you not worthy of anything. Can't nobody take a person who's not credible with their words seriously. The reason why people come around you, I believe, is fear. But I also think it's the entertainment purpose. They don't take you seriously. They just want to be entertained by your professional lives. And you want to perform for them because you need that, because you're insecure. You need that fake sense of love. It makes you feel important. It makes you feel worthy. It's like it's probably better than a dick inside of you. A real one. Not one that you have to tell everybody about that gave you 800 or created an 800 or an $1,100 account. And then now he wants to just continuously pour into the account. Do you think anybody really cares? Is that because the last man, maybe husband number 6, had nothing to pour into anything about? Was not a provider? It was somebody you hooked up with on the internet, maybe for a Social Security so that you could get the YouTube royalty check? Is it part of just your continuous lifestyle where you have these temporary marriages for the benefit of him? Is this the first time? Are you showing us that this is the first time that you're actually going to get something out of somebody? Because it's almost time. I'm going to give me a double wide. Let me get out of Karen's head. I can't stand her right now. Let's go back to this goddamn septic tank and really find out if we really care what this is. Let's see.
She cleaned all of that up, or cleared all of that up earlier in her video. I'm sure you heard it because you said you watched it. So if she changed.
Okay, so that was Karen talking about the snow again. But and this, this lady saying, because I got to bring us back to where we were on the video here, right? This lady saying that Momo said that she didn't get her car shoveled.
Changed her mind about what she said. What's wrong if it is a lie? You lie all the time. And ain't nobody sitting around breaking down every lie that you put out here. Damn, you didn't get the story that she told you earlier? That you still want to twist it and put whatever you want to put on it? Ain't nobody jealous around here, insecure around here, but you. Damn.
Cycle of you having to do several things with several people finally to get the snow shoveled, and it's not.
Fast forward.
And I went to the bank and we.
Hey, you want to hear anything about that type of stuff? Motown, Monica Mo Justice. Go look.
You know what? It's at this moment I get mad at Karen when she just pressed fast forward. I was like, I'm listening. I don't want to go listen to this woman. So that's all I got on it. I might have it out of context because now you're hearing what I heard and you're hearing my response. I don't owe anybody because this is my story. I don't owe anyone up here any explanation for my story. Now, maybe the guy who is the headliner in the snow story, maybe I might owe him something because, one, I still speak to him to this day. Period. We're still the best of friends. So this is even crazy. And there are times when I have a conversation with him, I'll be like, that's no shit. But I'm also talking to people that comprehend what groupthink considers to be the facts. So I don't know what to tell you.
Look her up. She just did the video earlier today. It's over there. You can't, all these critics, just like myself being go over there with these people. I don't really care. I'm not losing nothing if you go or stay or whatever. Just do you. Damn, ain't nobody trying to stop your freedom around here, man. Do you. Nobody about to hear that stuff, man.
Oh,
Open a joint account so that my money won't be going into that account. The only money that will go in for replaying.
Okay, I know she fast forward, but did I just hear the only money that'll go into? Why are you on the internet? This is a question for the people in the. I just want. Why are you on the internet telling this story? What makes this compelling? Why do you feel the need to share this story with the peoples?
In the video of the military thing, which is something from my.
Oh yeah, let's play that part.
Oh, I didn't hear this. Now, should I listen to this with y'all? Let me just put a poll out here and see if y'all want me to listen to this with y'all for the first time, because I didn't hear this here. This is when I came and cranked my bitch up. Wait a minute, let me get to the poll. Hold up, I gotta go to another screen to get to the poll. Start a poll. Karen, you can't answer the poll because I know you somewhere around here. Probably mad at me. Don't be mad at me, Dusty. All right. Do you want to hear Mo's reaction to the military story? It's actually a lie, so I'm going to call it a fable. The military fable. I'm starting the poll now. There is 18 of you on my thing. I expect to see 18 responses. Let's go. We don't got all day. Front and center. Just go to your screen and go down to the thing. Go in the comments and hit your answer, yes or no. Although you know what my magic number is going to be. But I'm just saying for the 17 people that was here. Why are you here then? If you don't want to participate, why are you here? Hey, Psycho, this is your opportunity to say no. You don't want to hear yourself say it again. We doing better. We almost at my magic number. Let's go. I'm waiting. We 1 minute in, and we almost at my magic number. Let's go. Front and center. Click on it. Do you want to hear about this military law? Because I think this is fair. Maybe the person, how many of you believe that having heard this so many times that a person lied, do you think they're going to own up to it was a lie? Well, we know it was a lie, but do you think we're going to get a professional story out of it? Come on. I'm waiting for my votes. I just need my votes. I'm sorry that I had to pause here, but y'all know how Motown runs, right? There's a magic number I'm looking for the votes. And I need y'all to pour one in for the homie that ain't here, because if the homie was alive, the homie would have voted. I'm in there because I ain't got all day for this one. because people lying on the internet really ain't my cup of tea, but I'll take us there since we there. Let's go.
We gotta play that part because that part is coming up here soon. Oh, absolutely. we at least gotta hear when you lie. My kids were 4 and 3 and 3 and 4 and add it together and get 7. Yeah, we gotta hear that. It wouldn't be fair if we don't go down that track record. You see? Yeah, you lied about the military. Don't forget about that. Yeah, let's see how you own up to that.
You try to justify the reason.
Oh, it's funny you're using the word justify, something that I use in live streams, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, they steal stuff from people and then act like they came up with it. Ain't that something? Like they don't know how to be themselves because themselves is not organic, but they rather go find organic people and steal things from them. Wow, that's crazy. But hey, let's see how it acknowledges and takes ownership, because I know that's what it's about to do. It's about to take ownership of lying about being in the military. Let's see how it does.
Oh, let's see.
Of someone bringing forth or replaying the video of the military thing, which is something from my past.
Notice I'm starting to see hand movement around here. Something from my past. So lying about something is something from my past. All right, let's.
Oh, yeah. I put them on game about that with another content creator on here. Yeah. Put them on game about that. Yeah. You remember when you and your people created the fake 5 account, Psycho? Could you go tell them about this account too? Yeah, the fake 5 account. Yeah. And I knew that was you too. Yeah, well, you tried to put 5 of y'all up there. You remember, this is what's going to help you remember. You remember when you want to thump the nigga that you married to finesse another lady on here and finesse her out of $200? Yeah, you wanted him to act like or pretend like he was dating her, but in fact, y'all were the two. Well, she admitted it, of course, to Kay. But either way, you know what I'm talking. Yeah, that part. Well, you had that platform with the military.
She passed away.
Military lie on it. Y'all hosted what y'all thought was a Veterans Day, when in all actuality, it was only one veteran on the platform. So yeah, that's crazy work. But yeah, go over there and talk about that though, because I think let me see how did you really.
Wait, you didn't hear me answer your question. You said, Mo, off topic, can you please tell me what happened to this woman? And the answer is she passed away May 2024, I believe. No, I do not. I do not know anything about it, only that she passed away.
Open up before we go any further though, because this assignment right here gonna get you 1 billion views. Okay, thanks.
Yes, I did come out here and say, and yes, I did come out here and admit to what have you.
Oh, you admit you did? Did you?
Wait a minute. She said, yes, I did come out here and say, yes, I did admit to what. This is not, see, this the art of apologizing. I'm gonna have to do a live stream on the art of apology, because again, apologies contain they contain certain components. This is not accountability for me, but this may be accountability for her. And you know why she's doing this? Because she don't want to hear about being such a phony about it for so long, I guess. I don't know. But the link is still there for you to hit this link, young lady. I'm still prepared for your appearance.
Did you speak on Natasha Harris up in this? Yeah, did you speak on Natasha Harris? How you was saying that Tasha Harris was my sister? Y'all put that narrative out there. Did y'all clean that up properly yet? Y'all, I know, however you want to start it off, it don't matter. But for me, y'all, I know I said that was KK's sister, but it wasn't. In all actuality, this is how I put the lie together. Or the story together. Could you, be the great storyteller that you are. And tell us how y'all came up with that demonstration there. But let's continue. I like to hear this military lie that you told. Let's see.
However, you have an issue when people.
Whoa. Let's go back. You ain't finished talking about the military. Let's see.
Just something from my past that yes, I did come out here and say, and yes, I did come out here and admit to.
What did you admit? You gotta be.
That part, go for it. Man, listen. Don't let her get away with that. Get her. And if Karen don't get her, you folks should. The listener should. Because this, there's a legal term, effect on the listener. This is an effect on the listener. She's going to always say she admitted or she took accountability for that. But did she really? When you take accountability, you can speak on it wholeheartedly.
See, this is where you need to be specific. That's why you can't be an author today. You have to say, I admitted, I said that I was in the military, which I lied for several years.
Do you see why some people, I just need to pause again. Pause. Do you see why some people, individuals, people who engage in critical thought, do you see how they can, apart from each other, think the same way, align the same way, because they're looking for certain things to come from certain things. You're looking for, or you're expecting something. This is how critical thinkers dissect bullshit.
I shouldn't have done that, and all that good old stuff. That's your assignment. Okay, this is your assignment. Okay, you want to go back and forth, okay? This is your assignment. I'll let you know how well you've done. Okay, go.
Or what have you. However, you have an issue.
No, y'all, she wasn't supposed to end it there.
No, she wasn't.
She has some more explaining to do. She's gonna do a live and tell you guys all about how she came up with the lie in the first place. Because here's what I believe now.
All right, before Karen goes in what she believes, let me tell you what Monica believes. I believe she's a professional liar. She told that lie on Veterans Day because she's insecure and she was trying to take on the energy of being loved as a veteran. Because on Veterans Day, like it's not any other day of the year, she was doing this shit on Veterans Day, which means that she wanted whatever the veterans was going to get. Remember that little girl who wanted what her classmates had for snacks and lunchbox, they had in their lunchbox, and she devised a way to get at it. The same thing with the veterans, the same thing with everything. She's telling us about this $1,100 bank account. Everything is about how she's trying to get something from somebody else, not about how she does something for herself. Not about how she is independent. You see how that works, lady? It's your insecurities. It's never going to change for you until you start to do some things for yourself, by yourself, and on your own accord. Truthfully.
That, you know, this military stuff has hit the scene. I believe a lot of things that Psycho lied about was trying to keep up with Kay. My husband's into real estate. She wanted rental properties. My husband's a veteran. She wanted to be a veteran. Or maybe she met the actual veteran that was around her and felt like, oh, you a veteran? I want.
She would have been better off being a veteran's wife.
I want to be a veteran too. Oh, you.
So I disagree. I just believe that she wanted to be a veteran because it was Veterans Day. She was on that panel and she's a con artist. I mean, I don't know any other way to call it. At this point, if you impersonate a veteran, they were talking about this stolen valor and stuff like that. When you impersonate a veteran, it's because you want to reap the benefits of what the veteran would have got. And on that day, it would have been super chats, cash apps, and all of that fake affection for something that she didn't do. Because remember, not only did she tell the people that she was a veteran, right? Because it could have just stopped there. I was a veteran. No, she had to fall off the truck and, you know, be injured and you boo, 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 boo. That's why I don't even believe the PTSD, because there's something really wrong, but I don't think it's that. But at the end of the day, right, it's more than just wanting to be a veteran. It's more psychological damage here. These people need counseling, not content creator status.
You got real estate properties, rental properties. I want that too. Me too, bitch. Ain't that something? Oh yeah, that's gonna be exclusive right there. She gonna talk all about it. Yeah, hit your notification.
When people bring up things from your past, it does not make sense.
No. See, the past don't bother most of us like it bothers you. So.
No, it doesn't. But see, one thing different about here, lady, they're bringing up your past indiscretions, your past lies. You're about to make a comparison about your fictitious deployment against somebody's criminal activity in the past. There's no correlation. Something is factual in the story over there. But what was factual in your story is that you impersonated a military person for financial gain. Fraud. We're talking about your fraud versus you don't want nobody to talk about how you was fraudulent on this app, but you want to talk about something that's in somebody else's past. It's not the same past experience. It is something that happened previously, but it's not the same. So again, this is taking a situation and being creative with your language to get people that are not thinking independently for themselves to go along with what you're saying for entertainment purposes only. But a critical thinker would stop at that point and be able to tell you, but you are a fraud. You are a con artist. And if you who hasn't been arrested yet for those type of activities. But if there should come a day when you do get arrested for those kind of activities, we will be talking about your past at that moment. Because we'll be talking about all the past scandals you were part of for content creation. This would make a good book. Hopefully, it even lead to a RICO.
Psycho. And I know that it bothers you because you thought for 1 minute that the people wouldn't hear how you created that, oh, I guess y'all forgot account with that voice changer or robotic voice or whatever that was. Yeah, you didn't want the
Karen does this thing and she be like, Logic Nation. This shit be funny to me.
people to relearn that about you. It's always important. Now, Monica thinks that, oh, if you go back down memory lane, that's whatever word she used, but that is important for new oncomers to know.
Now you hear how Karen has said that. Monica thinks that when you go down memory lane, critical thinkers in the building. Why do you think she's saying that? It's because Monica, in her one-on-ones with Karen, she's basically saying, leave this shit alone. See, that's an important part. Lady over here with the fraudulent activities, right? You see how I am not encouraging her to point out your past transgressions. And I'm going to be honest with you. The only reason why I don't encourage her to do it, but I support her in her efforts, is because it's not a new audience receiving this information. See how that goes? It's not a new audience receiving that information. If she was speaking to a new audience of people about these situations, I'd be like, I'll go for it. But these are the same people. And if it is a new audience, it's troll accounts that this same person with this professional liar background has created. Because as you can see, more people are now understanding the lengths you'll go through. So now Karen's going to go back and point out how you are several of these accounts. Oh, I guess you forgot. And then how she discovered it. And then it turned out you had to come clean with it, and so on and so forth, because it was that aura. Predictive programming and the programmer. She's identified your programmability and she's able to sink into it. The problem is that for entertainment purposes, people have ignored the fact that this is your best quality of being a professional liar, of being an instigator. This situation where you even have me responding to anything, reacting to anything, is because you were being you was instigating something for this engagement. And because, and I'm going to stand on it, Eric Brown shared you out, and I saw the naming mechanism you used, it then brought this to light.
About, because ain't nobody gonna really think to go back to no one's beginning. It takes too long. Ain't nobody got no life for that. So back down memory lane is my demonstration. I'm gonna pull it anytime I want to, because that's something that I came up with. That's the beauty of being an originator. You hear me? Yeah, I know why you out here trying to be me. And
I got an allegation. She probably now needs to set up bank accounts with people, because maybe they closed down that Cash App situation for being fraudulent.
You can't be.
Or actually, in this day and age, if you receive more than a certain amount of money, you got to report that as income. And people that live off of government funds, because this one right here, she strikes me as cuckoo, a little cuckoo. And when she be talking about people's kids having Social Security, I'll be like, can you tell us about the program? Because I know you're getting a check. Because the only way you got this much intimate information is because you are on the receiving end and you believe other people are there with you. Let me tell you something about the Social Security program, just so you know. When you are working with, when you have a child with disabilities or a child identified with disabilities and you make a certain amount of money, guess what you will not get? You will not get Social Security, because they still look at your income. Now, when that child becomes of age, 18, guess what they can do? They can go apply for their own Social Security. But you know who couldn't apply for Social Security? The parent. You've got to have some severe needs that exceed what the parent's income is to have a good income plus Social Security. So again, it's a telling story when I listen back to some of the videos that Karen's playing about what you believe and how you have fed stuff to the community. And I'm saying that's not how it works. But ain't nobody really like stand up to you and tell you that's not how the program works. And you know why you don't really know how it works on the other side of the fence? Because you're not in those tax brackets. You're a recipient. This dress right here you're wearing, or shirt, or whatever it is, it's probably going to be indicative of one of those Walmart specials that they keep talking about you about. And I'm not one to say that you shouldn't wear the same clothes for 6 or 7, 8, 9 years, because I got the same stuff for 6, 7, 8, 9 years. But it ain't cheap shit. I just want to say that. It's intended to be kept for that many years.
Try that. But let's keep going. You're right.
There are both things that people came out here and said on YouTube. I came out here and said what I said. You came out here and said what you said. What's the difference? Running joke?
The difference is that you lied about the military.
What's the difference? I just broke down the difference. The difference is yours is a fraudulent act that you did in the past that you have never been held accountable for. Even if you were to apologize, the act is still the same act. It goes on deaf ears. There's been no real accountability for what you did.
That's more serious than somebody shoveling up a snow. That's the difference. The difference is that you lied about being a part of the government, and you were not. You see? And you didn't take the proper to me ownership of that.
It's that line about the military, though, it's a little bit more profound. When people signed up, and hear me out, when people sign up to join the military, unlike any other job out there, right? Police officers, firefighters, those might be the other two jobs that I'm aware of right now. When you sign up for that job, you have signed with your life on the line. See, when I go to work every day to my job, my life is not on the line. I didn't actively sign in and say, here is this could be my last day because I signed up to do this job. Knowingly and willingly, you have signed your life on the line. There's no other jobs out there like that. And you claimed that to be your job. That's, to me, the most egregious part about it, the impersonating a military person. And sometimes you got to put it out there just exactly what these people did. This was impersonating a military person. Because remember, the story includes having served in Iran or Afghanistan or something to that effect, and then having been, injured in the process and all this other stuff. That's a knowing and blatant lie. Deceit. That's crazy.
That lie. Like, how could you lie to vulnerable people that you're something that you are not? You mean, what's the difference? It ain't just that easy, man. Y'all took them lies far. Just like with saying that somebody else on here was my sister. Y'all took your lies too far. Just like you're lying right now today, saying me and Monica are troll accounts. You're taking it too far. Oh, they're getting messing with my kids. Ain't nobody messing with them overgrown motherfuckers. Ain't nobody thinking about you just like they ain't thinking about them. Why is all your narratives with your...
Well, I'm this is gonna be disagreeing my Mo right here. I gotta think about that disagreement. Hold up. I'm processing it right now because I was gonna say it is possible, but this is what I am gonna say. It is possible for content and coins that she has made up a story that somebody is going after her loved ones so that she can create some content for coins. I don't know who all the players would be inside of that because we've seen this narrative before come to fruition. So I'm just going to say that maybe it's not a disagreement. I'm just putting a different spin on it.
Characters the same. Yo, Tasha Harris, when you created it, came out here talking about they mess with my son. They on the Facebook, and then the whole fragrance account you got out here talking about some. She called Krispy Kreme donut. They called them my kids. Why everything got to be something with your characters about somebody's kids? Like somebody thinking about anybody's kids. Only you. That's your behavior. Hashtag that aura. Get out of here.
Forever, probably, on this platform. And I'm prepared for it. I'm okay with it.
You are. Of course you are. Of course you're prepared.
It's content.
It's a lie that I put together that I am definitely prepared for. You know, yeah, because I came up with it. I mean, I almost wrote a book, but I'm glad I didn't because you guys would have knew that it was a lie. Baby. What do y'all get such filth?
With it. I get it, and no matter how many times she say, I don't understand why anybody can still be around her when she...
It's no. Hold on. Stop, Psycho. Stop. I'm gonna need you to stop.
I agree with Karen in this essence. I don't know why anybody would be around her beyond the fact that they're looking for entertainment. So let me see what Karen has to say about this.
Nobody cares who's around you. Well, let me not say that. My bad.
Let her not say that. Her bad. Because basically, at the end of the day, it's if you are armed with this information, right? If you are knowledgeable of the history and you're over there, then you're a willing participant. And you're encouraging somebody with the insecurities to continue to do what they're doing. Now, I'm not one gonna shut people down and say don't watch certain people and don't do things with certain people, but I am going to emphasize right now that some of this behavior is allowed to fester and grow because there is a entertainment factor of it and some people are watching it. So you basically, by supporting it, watching it, you allow it to attack more because you're feeding it. It's like, feed me, Seymour. You're giving it. And until Mad Day happens and the person turns on you, right? Until she goes right out of her script book and grabs somebody out of the audience and makes them their target, right? You don't really see the damage of supporting her is because your mindset is something like this. I know she do that shit, but she ain't gonna do that shit to me. Or maybe you're not even thinking that hard that she ain't gonna do that shit to you. You just have the belief like, she doing that shit to these people over here because those people over there deserve the bullshit they got from her. But she's not gonna do that to me because I ain't never do the shit that them people over there did to her that made her do the things that she. So you begin to rationalize what it is. When the bottom line to the whole story is that, and this is a big takeaway, nobody agitated her. She picked on people first. Some people weren't even aware of her existence, aka me. Some people wasn't even aware of her existence, but she trolled them so hard. And then, so she sat and wait. This is the worst kind of stalker shit that anybody could ever engage in. No, when she called the fucking funeral, like it's just like there's limits to the shit you will do. You do not donate. And I'm having a problem in my real life right now about donations. But right now, I'm going to tell you, you do not donate to something and then go back to find out if it's a credible donation. If you feel that because you're a fraud, because only frauds do this, right? When you fraud people, you're always going to believe that people are frauding you. Because see, the good Lord would tell me, right? If I donated to somebody's death and then their family used it or was lying or there was something perturbed about it and the money didn't go where it is, I would say, well, they needed that money more than whatever. I wouldn't be coming out here calling up nobody's funeral and speaking to the person in the undertaker at the funeral home to find out any of the particulars. That's way out of order. And the problem around here is that we haven't learned we don't know how to respect the living, and y'all damn sure play too many games in the cemetery that you forget how to respect the deceased. Even if the deceased is not worthy of the respect, there comes a point in time where it says something about your character when you engage certain ways. It don't say nothing about the other person. It says everything about you. All of this stuff is what the picture with the reflection of you amounts to. But when you don't care about yourself, when you lack self-respect, you really can't see the damage that you're doing to others.
Karen don't care who's around you. It don't faze me. I don't find chats to go in to speak on your idiotic people. I would advise them to do the same when it comes to Kay. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. So other than that, I don't care who around you. Shit. They need to keep you from begging if you ask Kay. Matter of fact, why don't all of them join the membership so y'all can go duck off? What was wrong with that? I thought it was a great idea. You see? More money for you. They got more money to give you. Y'all, that's a win-win for all of y'all. Go. I'm just saying. See it.
She did this. People are still around her.
Good.
Her and you. Is that even though I can't, people are still around me.
Good. Fast forward.
Very, very bad. Yeah, laugh at it too. Like, and keep promise no. Somebody gonna say something about you.
Yeah.
It just is what it is.
Yeah. Great.
People like the people that you're telling, they already was there. They weren't even there when that conversation happened between me and her.
I was looking for that emoji.
Of me leaving her chat. and
Oh,
her
girl.
being obsessed with me for the
Now, Psycho, stop.
I guess if you're going to tell a story that way, then I guess we would have to see that for ourselves to decide if that's what really happened. I'm going to go. So I don't think I've seen the video, but I'm going to go by what Karen said. And here's the reason why I'm going to go with what Karen said. I'm going to go with what Karen said because she ain't said anything wrong yet. I haven't proved her wrong yet on anything about you. So until further notice, her credibility on dissecting you, the autonomy of you, right, giving us, your insides. I'm gonna just I'm a bet with her. I'm gonna be a betting being. I'm gonna stick with Karen on that one, right? So I'm gonna stick with the fact that you went into her chat and she told you to get out, basically. She thanked you for your services. She took her moderator tool away from you. And you threw a temper tantrum, and it's been on and stopping since. I want to just clarify some things that was written inside the chat. I don't know if she was ever married to a military man. That's not the actual story. The story for her, right? She was on a panel on Veterans Day, and she told the people on that panel that she was a veteran. So she wasn't married to nobody at the time. That would have been a better story for her to tell. But I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna say that she was never married to somebody in the military because I don't know the bitch, and I don't know what husband number 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 15, 55. I don't know what their status is, so I'm not gonna say that. What I'm gonna say is the actual misinformation or the actual fraudulent activity was when she sat on the panel on Veterans Day, impersonating a veteran, explaining how she served in Iran or Iraq. She didn't even have the location together. Those are two different deployments. And then she detailed how she was injured in Iran or Iraq while she left her children behind. So she was in the military, having been a parent. So that's the story. So the bottom line is that's the lie. And that's a clear lie. Be clear. She told the lie on Veterans Day when she was impersonating a veteran, when she told the people about where she served and how she was injured doing service. That was all on that panel for money. That is the most craziest work that a person could do. Those are the points. So it's not, those are the critical facts about what she did. Other veterans, when they got wind of it, they started making videos and saying, that's stolen valor. And they started to talk about that. So she can minimize it because at the time she was insecure and jealous of veterans that she sat up there on their day trying to steal their life for her own. Fuck. Get about it. It's crazy. Let me look at some. So for that, I don't know if it ever happened, but I know what I know from that story of what I heard. She's not paranoid because she's doing things to people. That's right. It's not any anxieties. It's not an anxiety. It's an insecurity. It's something wrong with her. I don't know about that lady. I don't. If you know my history, I don't mess with that lady right there. Miss can't handle the truth. I don't mess with her. If you don't know, you got to go back to 2020. You got to go back to 2020. The best pinpoint time I could give you is the Town Hall of Shame on Logic's panel to give you some backdrop on that. And hey, Logic, can I have that video? I really want the power panel video. It's one of those ones I wish I had recorded.
Again, stop. I'm gonna need you to stop. Stop with your, just stop. They know what the obsession lies, Psycho. They know. Like, damn, like that's crazy. You gotta stop that. All Monica was speaking of is imagine. Listen, Psycho, because I don't know. Imagine, right? Someone asking you, that's someone being Karen, asking you, Psycho, could you please look at this? And I even used the word please at the time, you psychopath. I said, could you please leave my chat? How did me and Monica, all she's saying is, somebody just asked you to please leave their chat turns into what to this day, pure obsession. But again,
all the way up to the day last week when you told people that she was a troll. See, what happens is you start something, Psycho, and then when the person responds to it, you reciprocate that and say, that person's starting with me. That person's bothering me. Why she's putting out all these videos? Why is she trying to remind people of who I am? Okay? Here's when Karen didn't do that to you. So let's go back. Let's ride. What's up? Let's ride, Carla. Let's ride for a minute till the wheels fall off. You sat up here and went into, Karen dubs it as her public records, to find some active court case. And you came out here and spoke on it as if you knew, when you didn't know what the hell you was talking about. And Karen came to the conclusion at that moment, yo, this bitch is worse than I fucking thought, basically. That's what she said. And what did she also? She came out here and said, listen, when you violate me, because I done seen you do this shit so many times. You went into my public records to find out if there was, you went to the police department. You did so much shit to find out different things in her public records in her time. Why, we don't know, but you did do these things. And Karen said, but to be fucking with my kids, I'm not about this life right here. And she fell back. Said, I ain't talking about this bitch. I ain't thinking about this bitch. I'm sitting up here. I'm like, all right, let me help her not talk about this bitch. I'm ignoring shit too. As a good bestie would do. But you couldn't sit on that. We're talking about May, because this shit took place sometime in May. So before we got to the summer, Karen been radio silent on your little ass for May, June, July, August, September. You can't go for that October. So here you come putting her in some shit. Then she responds to you this way, and now you mad. Oh, look at her bothering me when you started the shit. Then you have peace. May, June, July, August, September, October. You couldn't do 6 months? Bitch, how was you ever pregnant? You couldn't do 6 months. It had to be about you. Insecurities. I just hate that we go. I hate that we took the ride down the fucking highway with your ass. No, we got on the Reading Railroad. If you know, you know. I hate that we got on the Reading Railroad with your ass. But we here now, so you know it is what it is. And bitch, I told you, I got fucking 13, 14, 15 days. I got an unlimited amount of days for your ass. Come outside. The link is here.
Someone like a psychopath know that they're obsessed, but they'll give the rap to you. Reverse psychology. If you don't know nothing about it, go educate yourself. You see? Oh, yeah. Believe it or not. But how did you bring that up? I don't even know, but let's see.
Me leaving her chat
Mm-hmm.
and her being obsessed with me for the next 8 years after that.
Sure.
You
Listen. I know y'all, whatever, with me, whatever. But could y'all show me what y'all mean by obsessed, like over these 8 years? Could we get a better understanding of what that means? Because you guys have messed up a lot of words from the dictionary around here. We need to, Karen, need to understand what you mean by obsessed. I need the receipts. I need the track record. I need something. You can't just be saying that with no proof. Because I can show you your track record of you being obsessed, stalking, harassing, all these different things. I can show you that. But can you provide that for me, though? Absolutely not. See, because I'm not the one that sat on this platform, reached out to no in-laws. I'm not the one that sat on this platform, reached out to your ex-husbands and all that different stuff. However, a pastor I did reach out to. One time and one time only. A pastor.
Pause. All that reaching out to ex-husbands and all that reaching out to family members and shit, grandparents, in-laws, whatever, those all are allegedly. I don't believe any of those things happen beyond being content.
Pastor that don't belong to you. And clearly we see that to this day. Because you stopped doing the funky chicken, of course. But I'm just saying that pastor is not yours. Okay? Yeah. But I'm going to need that track record, allegedly, of some type of whatever you're talking about there. Because I definitely have one for you. Okay? You remember when you, your bully advocate reject brought email my husband on different platforms, you know what I'm saying, using his Gmail and all that stuff. Yeah. You remember that, don't you? Yeah, you can start there, and then we can move forward. Because you also harass his mother. You also harass my sister. Okay, I got receipts of all of that. I'm just saying. Can you provide that from Kay? Can you point that to the people? Yeah, this is her right here. This how you know it's her type. Not that spoofing stuff that you tried to pop off. That didn't work. That was an epic fail. Okay. Yeah. Some real receipts. Do you have it? Yeah, I didn't think so either. Because I'm not cut like you. Okay. See what you are, you want me to be. But it ain't gonna lay. That part. Let's go.
You weren't even there. But you tried to tell.
It doesn't matter that she wasn't there. It was a video played. Many people wasn't there, but it was a video played where it all.
Hold up, I had muted up. So wait a minute. I paused it. And this is what I said. I was like, she gonna say I wasn't even there. You wasn't even there for the snow shit. What are you talking about? See how this stuff don't make no kind of sense? And then I was saying to Miss Norleans, thank you for his services, because again, this is people who took on a job that they signed their life on the line. They signed with their life. In exchange for their payment, they're giving their life. Anyway, back to this crap. I'm over here eating queso blanco. If you know, you know.
Started. You tried to come into my platform and wreak havoc like you do, putting words to my mouth. No. You will not finish a sentence for Kay. Absolutely not. I'm gonna need you to leave this motherfucker. That's what I was on. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that video was out there already. So she can speak on it. What are you talking about?
Tell a story that you weren't present for.
Yeah, whatever.
That lady is obsessed with me.
No. See
no.
now, I hope that you
That's a
guys caught that
negative.
part. Psycho is obsessed with Kay.
Yep.
I'm not gonna be sitting here going back and forth talking about, oh no, it's you. No, it's me. No, I'm just letting you guys know. The broad is obsessed with Kay. There's no way after months that I will come out here just automatically say, oh, here goes something that emailed me, this psycho, whatever. See, that's what you thought would happen. When you were emailing me, you thought I'd come out here and talk about it. So that could be the booby trap. Absolutely not. I don't care about it. I screenshot it, block them, and keep it pushing. That's it.
And to be honest, Karen, let me see, because you got 20 minutes left on this video. She's being very polite about those emails because the network even reviewed themselves. The network in that email even reviewed themselves. Oh, you know I know. Oh, you know I know. Let me see how far my bestie takes this, because she got some shit on y'all little stank ass emails too.
That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, here goes Psycho and them and they games again. Boom. All right, boom. Going back to my life. You couldn't seem to do that. But they wouldn't call you delusional around here. They would just go with the flow. I'm talking about you put names on it like you had facts. Like you had receipts to back it up. And you have absolutely nothing. All y'all did was created troll accounts, came up with this narrative to pretend as if somebody's really subscribing when they're not. Oh, poor putty tat.
99.999% of her content is about me. You can't.
You gotta let that go, Psycho. Let it go. You want it to be all about you, but it's not. I know you was neglected back in your childhood days or whatever. You're trying to relive your childhood, but everything is not about you. The people that loved and cared.
Well, it don't have to be about her, but it definitely exposes the liar that she is. It also exposes I'm trying to think of the word for it. It's just the fraud that she is. Perhaps you think it's 99%. Perhaps you think it's 99%. And I think I know why you might think it's 99%. I think I know why you might think it's 99%. Hold on, I gotta make some changes around here because I think I know what else is going on. So, hey, hold up. I gotta go to my YouTube. Okay. Everybody refresh your browser if you can. All right. You feel that 99% of her videos are about you because they are exposing you, and you can't take. Now, this might be when your anxiety kicks in and you start to get nervous, paranoid, and all of those kind of things because you are afraid of who's Karen's audience. Because see, Karen be over there doing her little shorts, getting her little add-on peoples and stuff like that, and you find it a threat because you don't know if she's really gotten some new peoples around her since she's not engaging with the cemetery in a way that's traditional to the cemetery, because she does shorts, she picks up people along the way. You're afraid somebody new is gonna hear about you, and that makes life complicated. I get it. So this is an example. This is not an insecurity right here. She's showing you an anxiety. So this would be her being afraid of something and so on. She's afraid of the engagement that Karen's getting, that somebody new is picking up on something. Because somebody like Monica Mo Justice, I did learn some new things about you that I had only heard about. See, it's one thing, that's why I think it's very important to point out to people. Did you hear about it, or was you there? Was you present? How credible is your source? So at the same time, looking at this woman, I definitely understand the complexities around her. Here we go.
About you obviously left the earth. No one left. Not even a man. Maybe a dog. Die alone. Yeah, that's about it. Great words of Kevin Samuels, if you remember.
Hey, Karen. Some words about Kevin Samuels when he's like, get yourself a dog, you're going to die with a dog. I thought about it when I saw the dog looking on tatas and everything. I was like, get that dog out your face. You know, I was just like, that shit is just too nasty for me.
Oh,
Say the same thing about me. 99.999% of my content is not about her. You see the difference?
But Psycho, the difference is, see, the 99.9 for you about me got terminated twice. 2 different channels.
I'm gonna say the 99.999. That's not it. But listen, if that was true, see, Psycho, if that was true, you would not have found the need to say, with your chest poked out, the only people I'm accusing of being a troll account is this person and that person. You would have kept it to yourself. This is what you would have said if she wasn't your content. And if you didn't want her to make you her content, you would have said, I got my suspicions, and you would have kept it to yourself. But you had to make an airplane public service announcement so that you could pick up that kind of attention. So this is the insecurities playing itself out.
But see, what you fail to realize is I have the videos that you did harassing me and my family. When you first put my children, you took from me my children and put them out here. The wrong thing to do. But guess what? See, I don't resent you for that. I just wish you move on with your life. There are things that you...
That is a fact. That is something that she has stated over and over and over to me. She wants you to move on. You fucked with her kids. She wants you to move on. You are toxic.
You've done to me, you want me to resent. I don't care. I'm living. I want to continue to live. I don't want to wait till I die. I want to continue to live till I die. You, on the other hand, you obviously are already gone.
This is somebody telling you, right? These are the breakup moments that you bitches that don't understand breakups seem not to understand. This is when a person is saying, I don't want to fuck with you, so I'm fucking leaving you. Like this is what you're hearing. Just that in the reverse, you normally hear it. This how the Negro presents it to you. He goes, I love you, but I'm not in love with you. I love you, but I'm not in love with you. That's one of these moments. But she's not saying she loves you. This is her exit from you again. I'm only trying to point it out clearly so you can't say that you didn't heard it. You heard it loud and clear. She's saying she don't even want to fuck with you. She's not interested in you. She wish you leave her the fuck alone. That's what she's saying to your dumb ass.
Damn, that's crazy.
Difference? Do you really see the difference?
Fast forward.
So, if people just move
Oh,
on,
and I was going to ask you, Psycho, how come you have this wig thing on? Like, that's really your hair. Like, I know you've been looking at my short over there that I recently put out because that is my hair. You know what I mean? I went from cutting it all off to it giving me back my drape. You can't be me, Psycho. But why do you have that wig on making people believe that that's your hair? I'll tell you what. Here's the challenge, Psycho, and this is going to get you trillions of views. Why don't you do this same type of live stream and rub your fingers through your hair? Yeah, like a normal Black woman would do. Rub your fingers through your hair. Could you do that instead of it looking like it's stuck? Yeah, because it look like it don't move. And real hair people, they hair move. You see what I'm saying? Your hair ain't really, that wig thing you got on, it's not moving. And we would like to see it move. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So could you put your hands through, like just put your hands and make sure you pull up on it. You could park it and show the people. Make sure it's real, because some people probably doubt that it's real, because I know it ain't real, but they don't know that it's not real. They probably out there somewhere in the world talking about, ooh, your hair look nice. Hey, she got some long hair. But what they fail to realize, it's not yours. It's not yours. Do you got anything that's yours? Oh, don't worry about that. Go.
which apparently is very hard for people to do around here.
What?
Then,
Wait, what you saying?
So, if people just move on.
Oh man, that's what we've been trying to tell your ass to do.
Oh, really? Wait a minute, Psycho.
Wait a minute, Karen. Ain't we been telling this heifer to do that? Gotta make it.
Wait a minute now. If people would move on after you came out here as a troll stirring up shit, well, I'll be John Brown.
Well, I'll be John Brown. I thought we wasn't saying that. Can you keep me in the loop of what we not supposed to say and what we say? God darn it.
I'll be John Brown. Now it's time for people to move on. Yeah. I guess you didn't like the route I was willing to take, which is just, hey, this regurgitated. Oh, it's cool. Let me go get that video for that. Oh, and matter of fact, let me go get that video, because I know a lot of people got some troll track records around this thing. You hear me? Yo, it's crazy. Yeah, it's like
not troll track records. I can't.
So I think you better just go ahead and move on. This will not end well for you. Okay. Oh yeah, it will not. I'm just letting you know. And that's a warning. And guess what? I whispered that to you. Hey, Okay, I whispered that to you. It's not gonna end well for you. Okay, I whispered that to you.
Which apparently is very hard for people to do around here.
Psycho. Just take ownership sometimes. Just like, which is very hard for me to, this is what she's supposed to be saying, which is really hard for me to do. Because I have no life. Like I have nothing to really do. You guys are my life. Yo. Yo. Oh man.
Here. Then none of it would be brought up anymore. But people don't know how to do that.
No. Psycho, you started the whole demonstration. What you mean? No, what people don't know how to do is to come out here and clean up what they knew they messed up. That's really the problem. Yeah, you started this whole fiasco. You wanted everything to be about you. You want everybody out here in the world to be thinking about you. No, no one cares about you. I know that sounds kind of bad, but it is. No one cares about you. You can't force someone to care. Just continue to go do something with your dude if that's what you claiming. Listen, do you? But you don't.
800 or 1100. So he gonna be like, I don't even know what to call. I don't even know what to call it. Check what account did y'all go to? What bank did y'all go to? Because he need a nickname.
Don't have to insert people that's not thinking about you just to do you. Just go move on, go ahead. With that type of billions in your account, there's no way that you ain't got something to do productively. Like you could be in, I'm sure the mall probably about 4 hours away, but drive there like you drive to Texas and go shopping or something. Do you do laundry? Like do you got a laundry room, as she says? I don't really know. But if you do, go do some laundry or something. Damn. I'm just saying, how them people over there with you and they ain't helping you out? You mean to tell me they don't have no ideas for you to do? How about you go back to, your Lion Tasha Harris thing? Oh, you're this home interior decorator. Oh, you're going to do this, that, and the third. And yeah, all them different things. Yeah, go find something to do. Damn.
It just don't happen around here.
It just don't happen for you. You're around here knowing everything on everyone's platform just to have something to take back to yours. All the miscellaneous fallouts you've had with allegedly people around here that y'all kissed and made up, had a peace treaty so damn fast, just don't even make any sense. Man, well, listen, to you airheads out there that support this, whatever it is, yeah. Why don't y'all go help it out to help it, do something better and real out here in the world? Yeah, and start with the wig first because it thinks that's its hair or whatever. It's not. Okay, so those of you that are blinded by that, thinking that band around there makes it real, absolutely not. Come on now, you guys are supposed to be smarter than that, especially if you're an African American woman. You're supposed to know when you're looking at fake hair. Okay, y'all should know better. Come on now. Don't believe the hype, man. What's up?
Just don't know how to move on. Specifically,
you don't know how to
your
do.
little friend.
If she told the truth right there, she would only have to say that once by saying, "I just don't know how to move on." That's all she had to say. If she would have took accountability at that moment, she would have said that once and probably moved on. Ain't no telling. But you wouldn't have heard it again and again and again. Is what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah.
And over there, your bestie don't know how to move on.
Oh, your bestie don't know. I was over here, man. Listen, y'all, because I need to say this to y'all. Y'all probably believe in the hype, right? But check this out. I was over here minding my own born ass business. I'm talking about over there trying to embrace TikTok and trying to show them how to really dish out the TikTok views that clicks, well, videos or whatever they watch over there. So here I am watching the TikTok with my face showing, just chilling. Instead of stealing it, uploading it to my platform. And you mean to tell me you start a narrative about some troll accounts and then get mad at Kay because Kay didn't respond how you wanted her to respond? I took a different route and you flagged? Like, who does that? Man, that is sick to Kay. But hey, it's all well. Do your thing.
She's been clinging and obsessed with me for all these years. You don't see anything to look.
Somebody will have to really make that make sense for Kay. Please, could you do that for me? I mean, I don't really ask you guys for a lot. Could y'all make that part right there make sense to me? Clingy? Obsessed, really? Well, all right, somebody's going to make it make sense for me. So I appreciate that. Whoever you are, hopefully you're not blocked. If so, create a troll account. Y'all always do good with that part anyway. Oh, and Psycho, somebody asked me to ask you, because they knew I was going live, and they said, how did you allegedly gain almost whatever seems to be 20-some subscribers? Talking about absolutely nothing. Somebody asked that, so if you can, you'll get 1 trillion views to respond to that right there. That's a nice assignment if you ask, Kay. Okay, thanks.
About that, you don't see anything weird about her bookmark.
You don't see anything weird about me being at my all-class reunion after you coming up in my chat, probably in a troll account, because you seem like you're the big troll stir around here. Yeah, coming up, I'm at an all-class reunion, minding my own fucking business, as usual. You think my platform is yours. It's not. It's not. Yes, there are exposing videos of you on my platform, but this is not your platform. I'm not going to take them off just to satisfy you. It ain't gonna lay.
Apparently, you've been down memory lane. Girl, she gonna be calling your name. She gonna be screaming your name.
If you wouldn't have been terminated from the 2 platforms that you started this from, then you probably wouldn't even be saying what you're saying today. Yeah, I know. But since you've been terminated, but still here, I guess you could just, oh, she built her platform off of me. No, absolutely not. I ain't even been thinking about you. You must want my platform to be about you. It's a wrap. It's over with, Psycho. The only thing I have for you is those old videos. That's it. That's all. I'm not looking for nothing new. This right here, because I seen that canvas thing that you wanted to be like, hey, with. So I'm like, oh, yeah, let's show them this and listen to what it thinks it has to say. Of course. Why not? Shit. But girl, ain't nobody thinking about you. Go live your life with the dude, allegedly your son, whoever y'all live with, or whatever the case is. Whatever. Go.
Marking everybody in all these communities and following them around and
following them around. What's the latest on me following allegedly anybody around here? What's the latest? Anybody? Following who around? That's what you do, Psycho. Your content is speaking those type of volumes. Just like you flagging monetized platforms, but while telling them, Karen trying to take them off the map. If I take anybody, it will be you and you only. I don't care about the rest of them. If I care to take a monetized platform out, it will be you. But see, I don't even care about you enough. So while you out here trying to hype these other outcasts up like, oh, she flagged this one. She flagged somebody that's dead. Like, girl, gone somewhere. What is you talking about? Nobody was even thinking about that. But you. What a twink a day. You think? You keep playing games, man. You're going to fall on your face. I'm telling you.
taking screenshots of what they do and what they say. And
then you still see your problem is you still basing shit off of 18, baby. We in 2025. We are in 2025. 2025. You still back there. Just like y'all still in my prison shit. Y'all still way back there. Catch up. And I ain't talking about the ketchup you use on a fucking hot dog. Catch up. Ain't nobody back there no more. Okay? Damn, you can have our past. We that's cool. Seem like y'all don't even want to live there anyway. I don't know how y'all got there, but yeah, y'all there. You can have it. No. Bye-bye.
Recording and keeping up with everything that they
exactly. Verbal threat, all of that. Man, listen, I may be able to build a case one day. Hell yeah, why wouldn't I? Whoever out there in the world, right? If you're not building a case on your predator, I don't even know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you. If you're not building a case on your predator, I do not know what to tell you. You better keep something. Because I tell you one thing, it ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. Y'all know that from K.
You don't find anything wrong with that? And thinking everybody is me?
Psycho, gone somewhere. So you think, oh, you would use the reverse psychology because I say you all these aura accounts that you will say, oh, well, that's Karen and Monica. Huh? No, that still don't even make any sense. I'm going to need you to step your game up, man. I'm going to need you to get better at what you're trying to call yourself doing there. All right? Thanks. You was better off blaming one of your damn people. Y'all could have played games with each other. All right? Yeah, I know.
You don't see anything wrong with that.
You don't see anything wrong with your obsession? Someone that wasn't even thinking about you? Me or Monica? Me and Monica both are monetized platforms. And however, we are not out here trying to find a reason to crank our things up every day because we don't have to. That type of stuff is for broke people and people that call this being their jobs. That's what that is for. Listen to me. Monica and I are two monetized platforms that don't care to go live every day. We're not thinking about you, Psycho. So you need somebody to play with. Go finish helping your people out, get monetized, and y'all go back and forth and have a reason.
Oh no. Monica's here for the shits. I'm here for the shits right now. They put me in the shit. I'm here for the shit. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm here for the shit. So don't tell her I ain't here for it. I'm here for it.
To get 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent, 4 cent. You see? Because it ain't worth it for K. I'm just saying.
Because I hurt her so bad. Because
no, you hurt yourself. You're bothered that I'm not bothered.
No, nobody's hurt. See, this is the problem, right? You don't have the effect to hurt somebody. The problem right now is that you are toxic and you could potentially hurt someone. You ain't hurt nobody yet. Is that we now see it's foreseeable that this will grow into something more. It's gonna get it's out of control. So it's something that you can foresee. That's the difference.
Bothered. That's the problem here. You're bothered that I'm not bothered. Yeah, because I really don't care.
I left and told her I didn't want to be friends with her.
What? Yeah. I think that's that because sometimes it gets triggering to people, you know what I'm saying? Although that was kind of like the end of the video thing anyway. But you start trying to say things that could trigger one, but it's not going to bother K at all because I don't care. All I want for you, Psycho, is to move on with your life and get K out your equation. It doesn't matter where you go on this YouTube, if you be successful, if you don't be successful. It doesn't matter. Just go with the flow. If the airheads that are around you right now, if they remain there despite of everything that you've done, that's all that should matter. Okay, so ain't no sense of stopping in your tracks, worrying about K, if K gonna this. I ain't on that type of time. But I promise you, you people continue to, harass and all that stuff to me. I'ma just give them what I've been doing about you guys from years ago. That's all I have. I don't want to keep up with y'all like that. Your problem is you want to keep up with K. You see, go work on yourself, man, your mental capacity. Like straight up. Then you just allegedly start a new job. Like make up your mind what your life's supposed to be at this point. Damn.
I'm mad. I missed how that ended. All right, because she always does a good segue out. I'm over here trying to do something else. I'm taking questions, comments, or concerns out the chat while I'm trying to do something else. Taking questions, comments, or concerns out the chat. Hit the like while y'all in here. Hit the like. We amongst Little Nas X ordered back to court. Okay. We amongst I don't want to say family. Oh, really? You done got some hit the emojis on the side. I don't have my other screen showing right now. And that's it. I told you I got time because just for the 34 people in here, including Psycho, the link has been shared for her to hit the link to have this conversation with Mo. So I just think it was time. And you don't have to go over there and be like, that bitch think I'm gonna hit her leg. The people gonna see that you a scaredy cat, that you start all this problems, and then you don't have the big girl panties to come up here and have a conversation to really get to the bottom of what is bothering you. Because I want to know what's bothering you. So that we could stop, we could dead it right now. I'm looking for something. This is getting on my nerves. Hey, Karen, if you out there, I can't do what it is that I told you I need to do, or I gotta wait too long. I should have hit this one. I know about it. YNW Melly. Cell phone could have got him the death sentence. All right. We'll see. Lady, the link has been put out there. It's posted. It's on my community wall for you to join the panel. In the words of the lady that says join the panel. You've been themed to join the panel. The video is being prepared. Don't leave. All right. I won't leave since it's being prepared. But damn, you take too long. The video is being prepared. Don't leave. Well, hurry up and prepare it for me. Prepare a table before my enemies. Let me go to scripture. Hold up. Let me see what. Do I even have my? No, it's in one of these. Hold up. Because sometimes before I get myself worked up, when some of these things I have to. Oh, Mo. This is what happens when you're doing too much. Hold up. Because you know what, though? Let me do this a little bit differently. Because you know what? Let me see something. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I should have known better. Hold up. We just waiting. We waiting to see. Hold up. I might be able to get this a different way. Let me roll up. Let me see about that. Okay, let's see. We just want Oh, that girl. I can't stand her. I can't stand her on my good days. I'm so sorry. I just had to get her. All right, so while we wait for Psycho number 1 to get up here, let me just make sure. Let me just see. Because sometimes I'll be amazing myself with some of my stuff. Hold up. Let me just see. Let me come back over here to here. Boom. Let me come back over here to here. I'm sorry, y'all can't share in my entertainment. Because some of these things be for entertainment purposes only. And then these people be having their weird sense of humor. Good morning. Who's ML? Good morning, Mo, and chat. ML love. What is that? So for those of you just joining us, that girl right there, that girl is a Dawn. Oh, let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. Let me see if let me just, because that wasn't working too good. Oh, much love. All right. I don't know. People be thinking I be down with all the stuff. I don't be down with all the stuff, but I know one goddamn thing. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Because if you play with it, I'm going to slay it. I'm going to slay it. Let me see. I got to mute up for a minute because I got to test something. Hold up, I gotta go get my laptop. Give me a second, folks. This is intermission without a video, without a commercial. But if you leave, I'm gonna give commercials. All right, so interrupting this thing. I'm having some technical difficulties here because people think that I'm playing with them. And I'm not playing with nobody today. All right. So do I have any questions, comments, or concerns? Mo, your live is hot this morning. Yeah, I guess it's just, morning jitters around here. Nobody got nothing else to do. Um, at some point in time, somebody has to take on the unexplainable. Somebody has to take on the unexplainable. I'm still trying to do something. But I do know, like, I can't, like, I said I had till 10 o'clock, but then I still have to get myself ready. Because this is not COVID days where you just stay in your house. I got shit to do. And that's going to be the minute the person crank up their stuff. And we just going to be looking at you like, is that what we doing right now? Because that's exactly how I'm looking at this stuff. Is that how we doing this stuff right now? Because I just can't believe some of the stuff that I'm seeing here. Mm. Let me see if I could just, because, sometimes Mo don't like doing some things, but let me see if Mo can get Mo. If you see, this how you know when these people are just trifling around here. I'm looking for, I'm going to mute y'all up again, but I'm waiting for questions, comments, or concerns out the chat. Hold up. Let me roll up. Where is that thing I was just reading? Should be pissing me off. Anyway, oh, there's no comments or concerns out the chat. Oh, that's very interesting. But I'm still not going anywhere because I called for somebody. My spirit had me call for somebody. So I got time today because my spirit had me call for someone. My spirit don't do that. Don't make me go get my cards because my spirit don't do that. So if my spirit did that, it meant that it was meant to happen. So I'm just gonna sit here, wait patiently, hark onto those. All right, let me see if I'll do this, guy. Um, hold on, cause I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up until the fat lady sings. That's what I'm not playing with nobody today. I'm not playing with anybody today. Because I'm tired of people playing with me. If this doesn't work, I'm about to pull you up one of my other videos that I was going to edit today. But since I'm here, it don't make no sense for me to try to pretend to edit. I just want one thing. Sometimes I can't stand this YouTube. This is going to be one of those times when I can't stand it. This is going to be one of those times when I cannot stand it. No, I don't want to do none of that. Damn you and damn you. I want to be right here where this is at. All right, that one might not work. Let me go on to the next one. Did I miss any comments, questions, or concerns? Mo, that was me. Subscribe to you under a different name like about 20 minutes ago. All right, girl, you know I'm not even in. I might even check, girl, bye. How you gonna say like that was me? Girl, they're gonna be looking for that new subscriber. Good morning, Mo. Oh, hey, Kayla. I remember you. One question. What was the origin story with the swamp lady? Who's the swamp? Oh, I'm always okay. So I'm always seeing there's beef, but I never knew the opening chapter with the swamp lady. To be quite honest, I don't know the swamp lady. I know who you speak of, but I, Monica Mo Justice, do not know of that woman. All I know, this is all I know. Once upon a crime, a YouTuber, I'm going to consider them an influencer, and he was in the chat the other day over there when we was at JT's house, right? So one of the influencers sent me I got you. I got you. One of the influencers sent me a link one day. This is during COVID, and said, "Yo, one of your peeps from the community, right? Actually, let me go get the actual email so I don't be lying about what was said to me. Hold up. Let me get the actual language. Do 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 do. So I said it was in 2020, so it might be this one right here because somebody explaining Tommy. All right, hold up. Aww. Oh, every time I go through here, oh. All right, hold on. I gotta go back because I know it was in like March of 2020. I remember as if it was yesterday. So hold up. I be forgetting I be having people, government on here and stuff. And you know, I never play. I'm like Karen. I never play with people's government. But let me look for that email. Let me search by date. Cause I didn't realize I got this many emails with the person too. I got it from him anytime. How do you sort? I want to sort most relevant, most recent. All right, let's go that way. So I received an email one day while I was going to move my car. I was about to go move my car. And basically the person told me that oh, you know what's so crazy about this? All right. I'm glad I went back to go see something. Hold up. You know when stuff makes some sense. When stuff makes sense. Okay, so here's the origin of. All right, so the date in question, because we're doing timelines over here. So let me go to March. Okay, so let's go to March 19th, 2020. I received the link. And the link brought me over, and I'm glad I got that link. God is good all the time. Okay, so anyway, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's 9:05 in the morning. Somebody sends me an email, and this is what the email says. And I quote, Lovely is getting her ass chewed up by Tommy Sotomayor live right now. She played herself going up there. All right. So I got that. Let me see what that link is. That seemed like it's the same link. So then I wrote, send me the link. So the person sent me the link. Hey, KK. And then, so the date on that link is the date of that announcement is March 27th. So they said that's something else because we got a lot of things. So the day of the video is March 27, 2020. So then I responded March 27th, 2020. I hope you see this. He is ripping her a new one since 8:30. So remind you, it's been an hour. So this communication is coming to me an hour later. Okay. Now the following day, the person writes me and said, why she got your name in her title today? What I miss? And that was it. So that must have been when I got put on it. So that's my ground zero for her. I saw her on Tommy Sotomayor's panel getting her ass, chewed up by Tommy Sotomayor. That's my ground with her. I did encounter her a few times in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in Mo's neighborhood. A beautiful day for a cutie. I did encounter her a few times. She did do some stuff, but nothing involved me. I might have been on a panel or two where she was on there as well, but the topics surrounding her initiation to the discussion had nothing to do with me, so I never really opined on much of anything, and I really wasn't familiar with her until this Tommy Sotomayor thing really popped off. It's when she became in my radar. And what was very important about that Tommy Sotomayor experience there was that he was saying to her, yo, lady, you took and ran with some narratives that people put out here. Now, I don't know if the narratives are true or false, and that's not the purpose of this. The purpose of me telling this story is for this comment right here. So I'm going to keep this comment posted just so that we understand why I'm making this conversation. Why this conversation is taking place, because when people remix the facts, they'll forget that I was answering a question. But apparently somebody that is familiar with whatever they're calling it, because they're calling it the Swamp Lady, and I call her Louisiana Purchase, whatever, aka Psycho. But at the end of the day, I wrote in the chat something basic based on what Tommy Sotomayor said. He said, listen, you, miss, are over here spreading some false narrative or have somebody on your panel telling a lie about me that you did not fact check. Boom, 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 is what he was talking about. And then I can't with Karen all the time. So then she said in her response to him, right? She's like, and I know why she was up there. She was up there because it's a clout chasing moment. Even if he makes a fool of her, right? This is dealing with her insecurities again. Even if he makes a fool of her, the potential to get one subscriber was worth the humiliation. Imagine in your life you would let somebody, a bigger YouTuber, just rip you a new asshole, as people would say it. Get your ass chewed up by somebody, and you're okay with it as long as you're going to get a subscriber out of it, as long as you're going to earn some stuff out of it. That's what she was willing to do. So in any event, she said, but there's growth. I've had growth. I almost chucked. So in the chat, I wrote growth where? You need to get your little ass off of there. There's been no growth. What the man is saying you did in whatever year you did it in, that he was exposing it in 2020, is the same behavior she's still engaging in 2025. So my question remains unanswered. Growth where? So she made a video and she was like, who are you? I didn't even answer her because it didn't every action don't deserve a reaction. So I didn't even give her a reaction to that because I didn't see any growth. So that's my timeline for her. That's definitely my timeline for her. And that's all I know. So that's it. I don't really know much about her other than that military lie. That's all I know. And I'm gonna stand on that because I think I was listening to things about her, but when I heard that military lie front and center coming out of her mouth, and I understand what her intent, her mens rea was about it, right? Her intent was, her active rea was to defraud folks. Once I could discern that, it's nothing else I need to really know about her, period. Like, the shit speaks for itself. So I hope that answers that question. But I don't have, it makes no sense for me to even say I don't have a back and forth with her because the folks around here is gonna see it how they want to see it. No matter when you tell somebody something, they're gonna see it the way they see it. Sorry, I had to go get something. Um, and since I'm not on camera, y'all don't even get to see what I'm doing or whatever. But you know, I don't know, Karen. I just gave the folks what they asked for. That's it. That's all. You really have to ask that woman. But I don't know that lady. Like she think people know her. I don't know her like that. I really don't know her like that. But I'll tell you one thing. It's been a real life experience. If I do say so myself, I have had a real life experience with some of this stuff. I'm learning. Definitely am learning. Any other questions, comments, concerns from the chat? You know what? To help y'all out with the questions, comments, and concerns, what I will do is I will turn this into question mode so that I'm only looking at questions because you should be able to formulate a question. Who, what, when, where, why. And that's it. Even though All right, this is gonna drive me crazy too. Where's my email? I might not have my email. It's saying it's not open. Hold up. Anyway, that's that story. I'm sticking to it. And that's it. I don't, to be quite honest, I don't care for the woman one way or the other. I got no love. I got no hate. She never really had an impact on me. She joined in on some stuff. She said some stuff. I mean, there are times, like if I just was to take the conversation at face value, there are times when I could just, I could live with it. Let me see. Oh, I'm so disappointed because I'm trying to do something that I cannot do. I have limitations. Shorty, you got limitations. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to give up until I get it. And if I got to do it when I come back, I'll just do it when I come back. Because I ain't got no problem with that either. Man, you ain't seen San Francis in there a whole hour ago? Or San Fran, let me not start with that seeing stuff. Let me just leave that alone. Mm, and that's it. Anyway, anybody want to talk about some court cases? Because I could talk about them while I'm waiting for this next big thing. Oh, no, no, no. I got something else for y'all. Forget that. We're not talking about, we're not going to mix the good shit with this bad shit. Let's just go down the bad shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let Mo. I forgot I had business to do with this other creep. Let me go get my video. Hold up. What you doing, Mo? Mo, don't hurt them. Don't hurt them, Mo. Mo, what are you doing? All right, hold up. I'm going to get my video. Where's this video? Hold up. I'm going to get my video. This is my video. So I get to play my video. Unlike when I was just playing Karen's video. Karen, you gonna be mad at me? You gonna be mad, but if you don't know, I'm gonna know that you know. Anyway, hold up. Let me come over here. Let me create this. Let me go to Motown. Let me go to, oh, man, I got to get some of y'all out of my feed because it's bad when you be seeing Negroes. I just was about to say something, but I ain't even going to say it. All right, what was the name of that video, Monica? Let me just do this because this is going to be the easy way. Okay, so I'm going to go right here. So sometime in 2022, I came out here and replayed this video. So here I go, replaying the damn thing in whatever year we in now. All right. Because I can. Hold up, let me see. Let me remove this one. Okay. I don't know if I want to show my face on this one, but we'll see. Hold up. Let me come over here to share screen. Let me see. Is this in a tab? Hold up. All right, let me get it out of a tab. Here we are. Is that really how that's gonna look? Hold up. Let me just do it like that. Okay. But I might still do it behind me. I'm not sure. Because y'all only need to hear it. Y'all don't need to see it. So let me just come back and how do you do that, Monica? More justice. I'm not expecting most like the first, but y'all catch this on the back end. Just say this loud and freaking clear. I will be removing wrenches. No, I'm gonna speak about one right now. So I'm gonna remove a moderator from my group, and I'm telling them. Okay, is it sound good? Are you guys good? Are you hearing it good? Let me go check for myself. Oh yeah, y'all hearing it great. Okay, so sometime I'll get you the time later, once upon a crime. But this is the start. I said this was a replay. Oh, so the original date was May 10th, 2018. This is the original date, May 10th, 2018. Moderator why in public. Just because the moderator is over in another person's live right now talking about me. And you. So imagine that. What I'm saying is, I had a moderator who was in my room modding. And at the end of my live, I caught him in another room talking crump about me to Sam Francis, who's in the chat today. That's the allegation. I think it was Sam Francis, but let's see. Ahmad, somebody I really trusted. So let me ask somebody I really trusted. What is wrong with you, Mo? And I'm gonna tell you what you did. Hey Katrina, I see you the first one in, so you go on my left. So let me tell you what you did. So there be no misunderstandings. And if there are misunderstandings, I don't really care right now. Now I'm gonna pause this because I want y'all to see this video because this is very important for y'all to see the video. You see how I'm outside filming? I'm recording outside, not good reception. So the video is gonna look crappy. Guess what? In this kind of image right here, somebody will tell you I have a fucked up neck. Because they'll make content out of it to tell you that your neck is messed up. Anyway, this is the kind of videos that we're talking about around here. All right, so let us go back to here so I could play it. So, yesterday, last night, this morning, a couple hours ago, however you want to look at it, I deleted, Monica Mo Justice, the person that has the handle on this channel, deleted a comment that a faithful subscriber wrote. I did not mention that subscriber's name. I said I deleted a comment that a faithful subscriber wrote. That's what I said, just to make sure. But I deleted the comment. And then I told the subscriber, because that's the mood I was in last night, this morning or whatever, that comment and several other comments that they've made in the guise of questions have high time. So I said, in the guise of questions, leave the live feed out there to sound messy. So listen to what I'm saying. Before we could pin comments to the screen, if you were in a live stream, and it's still the case to today, if I'm in a live stream and I start to answer a question or I read a question that comes out of the chat, there is a potential for that question to be misinterpreted by the viewer that comes along after the live. And I found that there were times when people would ask me questions. And today would be a fine example. I was asked the question. I said, let me pin the question while I'm answering it to the screen so it can make sense as to why I'm even speaking on this at that time. That would be one of the instances. So I basically caught somebody else being messy. But here we go. So you hear it. I am not trying to be anybody's messy. I don't know if it's intentional on that person's behalf, but it's frequent. So I just X'd it and removed it. Good morning, Ty. Because you know why? I'm Monica Mo Justice, and that's the image I want to send out there or put out there. Hi, Felicia. So now this morning, my moderator, EB, and I don't have too many moderators with the initials EB. Last night I said when he arrived, this is too serious. I don't want any jokes tonight. I'm not the governor, the mayor, anything tonight. Keep that to yourself. So he goes in the other chat, calls out the person this morning and says, what she did to you last night was wrong. And the person writes with the question, who wronged me? Words to that effect. Then he said, I will ask. That stuff is so crazy. This is so crazy. The person said they wasn't even offended. But this is somebody being messy. This is how, when the question earlier was like, how did the stuff started? This is how stuff begins. It begins with people being intentionally messy. Okay, so he goes and takes it upon his business to go into somebody else's chat to secretly start some shiz. So all I'm saying is that you could be in one place thinking one way, and they will be in other places doing the most is the best way to put it. The channel subscriber, if they will allow me to drop my email. So the channel subscriber said, no, I'll get it to her because she is unable to read emails. I have a special way of getting emails to her. Okay. This is the clear problem around here. You people like a lot of drama. Some of us don't want to be involved in a lot of drama. So if somebody tells you that they are unable to read or see things or whatever, you go on face value by what they say. But a lot of things being seen and heard around here from the people that can't see no evil or hear no evil. And then a lot of things are being wronged around here because it is subscribers. And I was calling them out and I said, y'all go everywhere. Y'all don't bring trauma other places. I knew better. That was called a warning because I am watching. I'd rather know who walks with me that is against me than who's walking with me that is for me. I'm going to do well with. That has never changed. I never changed that approach. It is my best safety mechanism. I'd rather know who's for me than worry about who, I'd rather know who's for me than who's against me. But I also know who's definitely against me, and I'm never thinking they for me. Out you. I will remove your wrench as soon as I can. And I might take away all the wrenches with the exception of the first 3 people that I ever gave a wrench to. And that's no disrespect to any new wrenches. It's just I'm going back to square one and I will write them independently. I'm going back to protect my energy. Imagine being one of the 3 people from my day one that I still trust that much to go back and say, I'm just going to start off with those people. Because I'm in 2025 and I still ain't had to waver on those people. Because I don't want anybody to be offended by me. But there's no freaking way that the promoter and chief producer is going to get away with producing drama. So I'm calling you out. You know what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes in real time. No one sent me a screenshot of it. I screenshotted the shit myself. I can't believe you did that. But it's okay. Now I belong doing my job. And I'm going to go back to doing my job. I'm all dressed for the cocktail party or whatever for this evening. And I'm not even hurt by the shit you did. End of the day, people like drama. And I appreciate that you didn't drop my name in the chat, that you felt it was more appropriate to go behind the scenes and have this email. But there's no reason for you to email her because I told her directly. She understood it. And if she doesn't, she has the option not to return. And that's everyone's option not to return. That's a valid option. And I would care less either way or the other. Because I don't. Notice how in 2018, May 2018, you're telling grown folks on this free app that you have an option not to engage. You have that option. And they still don't understand how valuable choice is. No matter how you introduce it to them, they seem to not understand that those options are available to them. It be the cult-like minded mentality that be killing me. I got 30 more seconds on this. I don't got room for this. Purge. I'm purging you. And I'm not going to have a conversation with you. And there's no reason for us to have an email exchange afterwards because I was going to do one. But I just realized you're messy and you know what you're doing is messy. And this is your call out. So goodbye, EB. And you could take everyone else with you. I'm going to have a good day. And I hope that you have a great day too. This is Mo and I'm on the go. So you see that? Now, what do I have to say after that? I have to say, for every time he transgressed against me, I deserved it. For every time it happened after this date right here, I deserved it. I can't be mad at nobody else but myself because I had an option. And I took speaking back up or enjoying and entertaining that person when I clearly had an option to keep that where it was. That's all. That's everything. Sometimes when you refuse to listen to your inner voice and you go against it, you find yourself in the compromising situations. My position has been for a long time, at least definitely for 2025, is to leave every relationship that I found on this internet on the internet. In the platform space, not to take it outside, not to one-off it, not to sidebar it, not to do any of those things, because one, that's a protective mechanism, but the second thing is that these people are messy. And they really don't mean you any well-being that is not generative content. All they want to do is generate content for clicks and views, popularity, or to have attention for once in their life, to be worthy of some people hanging with them. I got real people in my real life. There's real relationships out there. I don't need to come on the internet to try to find friends, family. I don't need that. I got colleagues I work with. Like, there's so many different ways to make relationships beyond this YouTube. I don't need to make friends with people on the internet to have a relationship. And then, there was something Karen said in her video earlier, right? Even when you've met the people, you still don't know. That's the crazy work right there. Is meeting people only to find out that they really don't even mean you any good. That is not what it's not what they pretended it to be. That's crazy. Like, it's something if you let me not say it's something. Let me just say it like this. If you had the false, if you believe people were truthful, then you find out that they're not. That's something you have to, you have to come to terms with on yourself. No one's going to correct that. No one's going to make that correction for you. I've had to learn that the hard way. No one's going to make that for me. I know this heifer's going to be a no-show. She going to show out and show up on her shit. But I just want to remind you, if you should happen to listen to it with the ear of, she can never admit knowing that she listened to any moment of this, because it's going to mean that she was a no-show. She was a punk ass bitch. She could not hold her own with Momo. She could not be, you know what? Actually, the woman that she's becoming in 2025, because I had some encounters with her, pull-up moments with a dumbass, and guess what? She showed up. She sure did. She showed up to face the piper. But now when somebody can see right through you, because you're like visible, you don't want to show up for that. You don't want to show up because you've heard what you are about. You don't want to show up for that. I wouldn't show up for that either. But instead of just disappearing from not hitting the link, why don't you not show up every day on here in that fashion in the first place? You don't ever have to be that person that you've turned into. But some people do it. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't really know what to tell y'all. I don't really know what to tell y'all. Former TLC star Dion DeRico responds to speculation. how Diddy's empire is crumbling under a wave of civil suit. That's all people want to do anyway. All they want to do is be able to steal from your creativity. That's the downside. That's the downside of like what happened to him. Right? He engaged in the activity that was for personal pleasure. I personally didn't see no crime in anything that I heard from consenting adults, but that's just me. Um, but with all that being said, you got a whole bunch of consenting adults because of somebody's fetish wanting to take him down for the things he did. That's just crazy. But I'm going through my videos. I'm coming up with a playlist. It's the one that will outlive my existence. And that's how I'm rolling. I'm gonna ask the question again. Any questions, comments, or concerns from the chat? Because technically, a bitch like me, I'm gonna make a few calls. I'm gonna take myself a shower for the day. Get myself out here to my 10 o'clock appointment. Oh, but I will be back. Oh, yes, I will be back. Because I got time today. I'll be crocheting. I got a few projects that I need to finish. A lot of projects I need to finish. Many projects that I need to finish. Okay. Last call. Because we got some new people came in the chat. Last call. Let me just wait because I don't want somebody to be like, I was just about to go. And then they turn it down on me. I could come over here and talk to me. I would have to be listening to you first. I have no intentions on listening to you. I heard enough from the little snippets of what Karen gave me. Seeing no one brave enough to discuss their transgressions with me, I'm gonna bid y'all a happy Thursday. Uno, dos, tres.